Let's fucking.
Has the button been pressed?
Let's fucking do this.
We
Let's do
are
it.
opening up on Kiara.
Oh no.
The appropriate reaction.
Oh no.
Kiara, you are in an empty room. At least it feels like a room, as you don't feel any breeze or any, wind. But it's cold, and you don't see any walls. There's concrete under you and stretching in every direction forever and ever and ever. But after a while, it just turns into darkness. You look around. You are currently in your mundane form, and there is a single hanging spotlight above you that is illuminating you and nothing else in the room. You feel, for lack of a better term, you feel almost wisp-like, insubstantial, as if you aren't fully here. Will you roll me int plus occult?
I'm okay at this. Uses occult history?
Yes! Because the kid would have told you about this kind of thing.
That's so nice. Kiara Foster. Three sucks, baby. We're starting out good.
Kiara, this vaguely reminds you of something that Kid told you about a long time ago. In that, in the old world, there were... Well, I'll put it bluntly. Kiara, you've never dreamed before. Because in the world of darkness, dreams are a physical place, and those were all consumed by the abyss in your day and age. This is the first time you've had a dream.
I've heard of it. There's this thing called a Dreamland.
Yeah, you've heard there's apparently a thing called, just the dream is what Kid called it. And it used to have all kinds of different lands and would sometimes send messages to people. And distantly you are aware that you are, in fact, dreaming right now. But this is still a very new experience. As you look around and you sort of try and focus to see a bit more of, the dream, as a single shape begins to manifest in front of you. As you see massive, sort of bronze scales, like justice scales that you'd see in a courtroom. The bronze is very old and flaking, and currently the scales are balanced. As you hear a voice, you will have to make a choice. As long as the scales remain equal, it will not matter which path you choose. Not to the universe, at least. Consider it carefully, Kiara Foster. You will not get a second chance. Do you say anything, Kiara? As you can feel like you can move right now, you feel like you can speak, but it's still very new and strange.
Consider what?
To answer Cody's question, there's just giant bronze scales. This voice is coming from seemingly nowhere. You cannot see where this voice is coming from. It's just coming from nowhere.
The bronze scale has googly eyes.
You will learn in time. think the choice will be yours, and yours alone. All I ask is that you keep the scales balanced. You will not be given a second chance. You are here by grace and by hope. Kiara Foster, do you promise to keep the scales balanced?
I don't know what keeps the scales balanced.
This is time, Kiara Foster. As from the shadows, a massive hand larger than you manifests and very lightly puts a single coin. It's tiny. Especially, it is a normal sized coin to you, but in the palm of this gigantic hand, it is massive. Puts a single coin into one of the scales, and you see it tips ever so slightly. And as it does, another piece of bronze flakes off. Your actions are unbalancing the scales. If this degrades, all will be lost. I have allowed you to continue living out of respect for what you are trying to accomplish. If you do not keep the scales balanced, you will have no reason to remain within this time stream. There may only be one soul, Kiara Foster. Do you promise to keep the scales balanced? You feel your body become even more intangible than it was before, bits of you flaking a bit away.
I understand.
Swear it. Swear that you will keep the scales balanced.
I swear I will keep the scales balanced.
Very good. As the hand slightly retreats, it returns back to the shadows. From the spotlight above you, you hear a second distinct voice. Do not worry about him. Your destiny is already set in stone. The scales will be balanced either way. They simply like to make their point known. We have high hopes for you, Kiara Foster. You have until December 31st. That is how much time I've been able to grant for you. Use your loophole wisely. As the light grows brighter and brighter and brighter, and then you wake up. Your eyes open to the bright light of the warehouse. All right, we can get Shinigami World now.
Should we read the recap?
Yeah, you can go ahead if you'd like.
It'll be me, Kiara, who reads the recap.
The full story recap has not been totally finished. But I have posted the important information you need to know just for this session. Yes.
The team did not split up. everyone is currently at Jessica's warehouse. The squad right now is Kiara, Aki, Jess, and Yuki. Oh man, Yuki.
Yuki.
Yuki. Should I read the?
Here, I'll go for it. Kiara currently has the mission of acquiring the contents of the briefcase from the black-haired woman in a lab coat on the train. The contents are the secret to saving the world. While Kiara did find the train with little difficulty, and was on the verge of seizing the briefcase, she was unfortunately stopped by Aki, who saw Kiara attacking a random woman, and intervened. This gave the woman enough time to escape with the briefcase by seemingly merging with the shadows. However, not before Kiara blew off her right arm at the elbow using her gun. The woman left behind a single thing, an ID card for a place called the Merrick Institution, and it seemed to be her own ID card. It was labeled to belong to Elizabeth Park. Both from vague warnings from Kid and this strange dream, you must awaken Sophia by December 31st. If you fail, or if Sophia dies before, the world will end.
Did you get a bodyguard on Sophia?
Did you get body art? You know what she looks like. Yeah, you got like a general description of her.
No, man, we need to get a bodyguard on Sophia.
A bodyguard. Oh, a bodyguard. I mean, Abby's hanging out there.
Yeah, that works.
Counts.
That works. You can use her body.
Yeah. Abby spends a lot of time there.
That's not sad at all.
Yeah.
She'll get along with my dad. And by my dad, I mean Sophia's dad, because I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah. Keith goes there pretty much every day after he gets off of work.
No.
Oh, his name was Kyle.
His name is Kyle.
It is Kyle. Yes, I forgot that.
All right.
Which is funny because I wrote it out. I did not write it out, but I wrote up the recap.
Fucking warehouse.
Yep.
What does this warehouse look like?
Let me play Shinigami World. You get up. You had been asleep under your jacket and like a small pillow, basically, as all of you had taken a rest after the events of what happened last time. Which, for those, is you're a little jarred from your dreams, so it's hard to remember exactly what it was, but from what you remember, last time, Kiara, you and Aki had a big fight on the school roof, whereupon you revealed your origin to her, at least in terms of you being Ryoma Sin, and the two of you duked it out. You both, you blooded each other up a good bit. Thankfully, the loud sounds brought the attention of Jessica and Yuki, who came running to the scene. And seeing both of you beaten and bloody, Jessica instructed Yuki to teleport the four of you all off to one of her warehouses, where you could all heal up and take a brief rest. You all discussed around with each other. Kiara, you having informed everyone of what not your full past, but the general description of you coming from the future and intending to save the world, as well as you needing that whatever is in the contents of that briefcase. Meanwhile, back at the school, just moments before the teleportation, or rather moments after the teleportation, Hiroka Atsushi had broken onto the roof, attempting to find the source of what sounded like a gunshot, and only barely caught something teleporting away, unaware of what it is. She has been continuing her investigation with no leads so far.
I have a question.
What is your question?
Should I keep this damage on me? Because it's the damage from the solo. But I have no idea what the damage from me fighting Aki was.
No, get rid of the damage. Time Shenanigans fixed it for you.
Thanks,
It sent you back in the Fitz body.
Maybe the dream helped me.
Yeah,
I wonder.
maybe.
I wonder if dreams were always this unhelpful.
They were. They were always this unhelpful.
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know. Dream architects tend to like them as vague as possible.
I have no view of tropes. So.
Especially when you have max dots in Destiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is as helpful as it gets.
Yeah. It honestly is. This is the clearest dream that anyone's had in centuries. Normally you need merits just to interpret that shit.
Yep.
Right now you sit up. Your body's still kind of sore, but it also seems fixed somehow. Even though you're pretty sure you were beaten pretty badly by Aki, or rather you took a good number of blows from her. But you're feeling alright now. It's a little sore. You look around, you can see a number of people sort of relaxing about. Aki seems to be fuming in a corner, as you've come to expect, seems to be her default state. You can see Jessica, who you don't know much about, you just know her name, currently sitting untransformed, cleaning weapons in another corner, and the boy in the black tracksuit, currently sitting about, appears to be reading a book. You think his name is Yuki.
Like on a video game, you swap camera perspective, somebody plays someone else. Alright, let's list these people from most to least important. Probably Aki, everyone, she's strong, she's helpful. Jessica's Yuri, she's helpful. I don't know what Yuki does.
Yeah, all you know is that he teleported you guys. That's a little wacky.
Useful. He's pretty useful.
That's pretty wacky.
Did the Kiara making him talking to Otagawa and making him plan to go to the American Institute with them stick?
That is still canon.
Okay. Today would be that day, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Well, we'll find out. We'll see. We can get a rain check.
We'll get a rain check on that. Time is convoluted in Chicago. But yes, that is still canon.
You can just text me from this phone I stole.
Yeah.
That's still stick? I stole it from someone who doesn't exist.
Yes. In universe, you know you got it, and you don't know where from. As in universe, time is getting fucking rewritten as we speak.
Oh yeah. No.
Hence all the shit being flaking off that scale.
Yeah. I don't think this phone helped the scale, I'll be honest.
Yeah. But yeah, you aren't sure where you got it from. Yeah, Missouri, like that
was basically what it was like. It's just like I was more injured.
Pretty much.
I also didn't immediately try to kill him.
You didn't fucking sick Demon Snow on him?
I wish I had Demon Snow.
Fucking if only. Demon Snow is a fucking good ability, man.
This will make this shit way easier.
Yeah.
Alright, let's talk to Maniaki.
Aki Nanjo. Currently, you've been recovering. Jess healed up all your wounds. But, she's running a bit low on wisp now, because, she had to heal a bunch of wounds.
Mm-hmm.
But you see that mysterious future girl has woken up and seems to be sort of walking over towards you.
Look over. Like glance over without turning your head.
Kiara, you're sitting next to Aki, and Aki seems to just be glaring at you.
Kiara opens her mouth, realizing she doesn't actually know how to talk to people. She hasn't had to talk to someone new in years.
This is a very new experience
What do I roll? Oh god.
Roll me resolve plus composure. Actually, no. Worse. Roll me composure plus socialize.
Ah, I don't have socialize.
Yes. Take your -1.
1 dice. Not a chance die, just a regular 1 dice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Doomed! -1 dice!
Ah, fuck! Ah! You
And
gave
if I
me 10 of those
and I,
too!
and if I have anything to say about it, and I do.
And I do. Doomed. -1 dice. Take your -1 dice, pal.
God damn it, you're gonna have so much fun with that.
Yep.
The chance I know. Fuck. Even got a 1. Even my beat.
Make sure to mark the doomed is at 10. Rank 10 doomed.
Doom.
So I know how much dice I have to play with per session. Take your beat. Take your beat for your failure.
There you go, my beat.
All right. And I would like to ask, what is the worst possible thing you could say to this person just to start a conversation? What is the worst thing you think you could say, Kiara?
I have something better than anything I could possibly say. I open my mouth and immediately almost start to cry.
I love Kiara, take a beat for depression. Aki, this girl walks up to you with a stoic face. You sort of glance over at her. She opens her mouth, and immediately you see tears start welling up in her eyes. She looks like she's about to cry.
What are you doing?
She's like turning around like, no, look at me.
You didn't say anything to me.
Oh god, is she crying? Oh, you think she's actually crying now?
Transform, no, stop.
Are you
Roll the transform.
doing that?
It's inner light plus.
Inner light plus belief.
Okay. Oh my god, Kiara, you're such a fuck up.
I can't believe Kiara got hit with the Hooduchi of very cool for one episode. Immediately not after every
I got
after
two
that.
sucks. I got 2 sucks.
Aki, let me describe this in full. As you see her walk over, start crying, turn around, you see a few tears like hit the floor. She immediately transforms and turns back around with a stoic face this time.
What?
Kiara, you look around. Both the other 2 people in the warehouse are also now staring at you after you've transformed.
It's
You see Jess has one hand on a loaded gun, and he's just staring with a monotone blank face.
Okay, it's okay. I'm stable now.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Hello. Because I'm stable doesn't mean I know what the fuck to do. In the conversation we had when I talked to them, did we like unite as a team, or am I gonna have to recruit these people?
You all agreed that you have the same general goal of, hey, we all want like Sophia to wake up again, even if it's not all for the same reasons. So you're working towards the same goal. I don't know if you guys are like a proper team, but you've agreed. You have the same goal, and you all know each other has the same goal.
I know that nobles work better in a team, so I think we should team up.
Is that not the idea?
Kiara, you hear a very loud applause. You see Yuki's slow clapping. we have finally found someone who is worse at socializing than Aki.
The fuck do you mean about that?
He looks at you, blank, monotone stare. Oh god, we're all gonna... This is not gonna work well, is it? This is just like puts her head in her hands. Oh dear god, we're all gonna die. How is this worse?
Don't lose yourself over it. We'll be fine.
Does Kiara know how normal princesses regain wisps?
Yes, by fulfilling their duties, basically helping out their fulfilling duties. You probably mostly regain it through the willpower method of, I'm in mortal danger, I'm going to draw on the depths of my soul to make wisps.
I need to hype myself up.
Yeah. You know that only works when you are in mortal danger, which is weird. This is probably the first time you aren't, which is... It's hard. You haven't... This is new. A little new.
I need to find a new way to regain wisps. This is weird.
Yeah.
You also need to regain the wisps of the healer one.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so... Jessica.
That's my name. Yes.
Do you have a method of regaining wisps?
Just sort of looks at Aki. It looks back to Kiara. Yeah. I mean... Usual princess way. I guess. Alright, look. I can hazard a guess, but what's your court?
My primary court, is she asking?
Yeah, well, she's just asking what your court is.
Technically.
Yeah.
I should say swords, right? Yeah.
It is up to you what you think Kiara would say. The swords is the answer, but...
I am teaming up with these people. I don't technically have a reason to lie. Nor would I benefit from that in any way.
What's going on with you?
I don't know, I'm awkward.
What's going on with you?
He's getting into the Kiara method.
Kiara, just answer the question.
Swords.
Wait, you aren't a princess of storms?
No.
Good.
Okay. How much do you know about princesses?
I'm familiar with used to do, but not personally familiar.
Okay. Well, you called us nobles, so you know that much at least. Nobles, hopeful, princesses, same term. They're different terms, same thing. Okay. We get wisps back by fulfilling our duty. Which depends on... Okay. A lot of old princesses were really into niche things. So we've sort of been separated out by what we call callings. Judging by your fighting style, I'm guessing you are a champion. So, you will probably get wisps back by doing stuff directly helping people. Physical labor, standing up for someone else, doing things to spread the light, do good in the world and all that. I'm a mender. If I'm working as a nurse, maybe doing stuff at a soup kitchen, help people back up on their feet in a way that isn't directly confrontational. That's how I get my wisps back. At least when I'm not fighting, that is. Never mind, you don't know anyone here. I was going to ask if you knew anyone, how you usually regain wisp, but right, you wouldn't know that.
No.
Okay.
We should regain your wisps as you were the healer.
Yes, I guess I am. Okay.
Aki just does like she doesn't smile for it. She just like blows breath out of her nose, like just like as a laugh.
Yuki raises a hand. I have an idea. You get wisp back. You three get wisp back by helping people, right? No matter how mundane it is, as long as it means something.
Yuki, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're a part of our group. Like Mike just wanted to say that real quick.
What would we do without you, Yuki?
I have a way that would both very easily get you 3 wisps and also not attract suspicion and be really easy to do. As he reaches into one of his pockets, ruffles around, and then pulls out what appears to be a flyer, and then holds it out for everyone to see. I assume you all look at it?
Yes.
He just looks at it from afar.
It is a big flyer for the school play.
Oh
Which
god.
appears to be a telling of Snow White. How about the school play? I don't know, do backstage work or something.
What is it
People would
called?
help. Oh wow, you're real bad. He puts the flyer back in his pocket. Plays like a live story. The school tends to do one every year. It's that time of month, so they're doing the winter play. This year, it's Snow White. So, you people go around, offer to help out the theater club, then just, I don't know, move boxes or something.
What is Snow White?
You like looks over at like Jess and Aki. I'll leave that one to you two to explain. I feel like I've already extended enough of my social interactions for the day.
Oh, thanks for the help.
Anytime.
More important question, what are you?
He raises an eyebrow.
Not a princess, right?
Do you want to ask him?
Doesn't feel like it.
Do you ask him? Go on, Kiara, ask him if he's a princess.
Are you... No? Oh.
No.
What are the other things not long holding?
He's staring at you.
If I list supernatural, so say yes to one.
Well, you know, there's a vampire, maybe? I think there's a teleport. It's a werewolf? He looks outside at the sunlight that is currently going through the window onto him.
I wouldn't know that werewolf.
He shakes his head.
Yes?
Those are usually a bit more extravagant than me. He just said, "What's a beast?"
Changeling.
A what? Just size. He's a psychic. A really, really gifted one. I got lucky. Kiara, you don't know much about psychics, but that man teleported?
It's not psychic power. I don't understand where the psychic power is.
I'm a kinesis, basically. Psychics have power over elements. Pyrokinesis users can control any kind of fire. Cryokinesis users can control any kind of ice. I lucked out. I have spaceokinesis. I control space.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I control space. Her eyes bulge out of her head. You're a mage?
Yeah, Kiara's like, oh, you're a mage.
No, not really.
Oh.
I know a little bit about mages, but I'm definitely not one of them. I can only control space. Pretty well, sure, but not like mages can. I can't teleport anything larger than a human. In game terms, he can only teleport things that are up to size 6.
Apparition.
Yep. I can form space into, negative space, deadly weapons, devour space in front of me to stop objects from hitting me, things like that.
You are useful. Please stay around.
Thanks. Why are you okay? Do I need to get a picture of Yuki for you people in case you've forgotten what this man
In case
is?
you forgot, Yuki's literally at Kagawa. He even got a limp.
Kagura doesn't have a limp.
He looks like he should.
I thought it was just like has a bad cough.
Which he forgot about after season 1.
No, he coughs a lot.
He still coughs.
He still
You
coughs a
just
lot, yeah.
You don't notice. You just don't notice it. Weirdo.
Yeah, you just get accustomed to it. That dude had a whole ass monologue in season 2 about how he hates the sea breeze because it makes him cough more than usual.
Maybe you shouldn't live in a port town, asshole.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there he is.
Why are you transformed?
No reason.
So are we gonna do anything?
Well, I gave you the offer of the school play as Yuki sort of looks off to the side.
That's a good idea. Let's do that.
It's a subpar idea.
Gonna have to agree with Aki on this one. We also still have to worry about that whole, what was it, Elizabeth Park? Aki, you can sort of, not Aki, Kiara, you can sort of feel the ID card in your pocket.
True, but without wisps, we're less effective.
Yeah. Are we seriously gonna spend a day doing nothing but hanging around?
Whatever. What time is it?
Time spent preparing is time well spent.
Currently is about, you left, it was like at the end of school, and it's been about an hour or so since then, so it's probably around 5-ish? 5-ish? I don't know, I don't remember exactly when school ends. It's really been so long since I've been to high school.
I think it ends at 3.
At 3? Yeah, so it's probably like 4-ish. Yeah, 4. Yeah, it ends. You're at like 4. It's like 4 p.m. right now. 4 p.m. December 2nd.
Want to go help them now? They probably have some after-school thing happening.
I mean, first I should probably hear the location of stuff. Yeah, I think about it.
She's just out of the hospital.
I didn't see it out loud.
I like the idea of Kiara just mumbling.
She definitely mumbles because she's never not needed to mumble. There's never been enough people around for that to be a bother.
Sophia's fine. She's at a hospital right now.
Did I tell them of the deadline already?
I don't believe so. They know what it will happen, but I don't believe you've set a deadline specifically.
Should I tell them this question?
You know,
Up to you.
It's truly is up to you, buddy, old pal.
Yeah, I'll tell them.
Go for it, Kiara.
We do have a deadline.
Oh, great.
Goody.
31st, right?
Yep, December 31st.
By December
29 days from now.
By December 31st, 29 days from now. We've not succeeded in waking up Sophia.
Some fucking New Year's.
Just puts her head in her hands again. Great. So you seriously mean to say 29 days until the world ends?
Yes.
Whatever. Won't be an issue. She kind of leans her bat against her. Like leans her bat against her shoulder.
If anything happens to her from now until then, will also cause the problem. Do you know she's well defended?
I mean, no more than an ordinary patient. It's a pretty nice hospital, but I mean, there's people who visit her pretty often, but I don't know, she doesn't have guards or anything.
You're so curious about it. Come on. Aki starts he gets off the wall and starts walking.
All right. As Jess also gets up and puts down the guns. You see her sort of wave an arm and summon her shield in her even though she's in her mundane form. And then you see her pick a few of the loaded guns and just put them into the shield. They shoot, disappear.
Carol watches them walk out and waits through. Does Yuki Yokoso go?
Yuki, Yuki stands up. He's like, I'm going to the hospital, but mostly for unrelated reasons.
Come on. You wanted to check if she's dependent or not.
Okay. I think I'm stable. I think you're gonna transform.
You turn back to normal.
Okay. Let's go.
Aki just raises an eyebrow.
As Kiara, you walk out into the sunlight, and all four of you, you walk out there, and sort of pause for a second as Jess looks at Yuki. Yuki sort of was just walking lots at Aki, and then sort of notices that Jess is staring. Looks back. No, I'm not teleporting. That's.
You're probably tired.
Mm-hmm. Just looks away, clearly having with her mouth half open, and then closes it, looks away.
Aki pats her on the back.
Aki, the Chicago loop comes by here. Well, not here. You have to make a pretty big walk towards the actual train station. But yeah, you know the way.
It's okay, Jess. You're a big girl. You can make the walk.
Okay, how funny will it be when we get on the train and then Hiroka's right there. It's all right, let's investigate this train. Wait a minute.
Culprit always comes back to the scene of the crime. Aki, with her no streetwise that she should have, leads everyone up.
Yeah, I would just say Aki roll streetwise, but I don't know. I can't risk you guys getting lost right now.
Aki, with her no.
Our combined no streetwise could do great.
Actually, I want to check if Yuki has streetwise.
Please, Yuki.
Aki should have streetwise. What happened then?
From the future.
She really, I don't know. It's a shot that she doesn't. All right, let me see if Aki has Yuki, do you have Streetwise? Yuki has 2 Streetwise. Yuki leads you guys to the train station.
That's what Aki should have. They don't do that.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot Yuki's fucking tiny. He is small framed.
But
And imagine the small frame more comes from his fucking weak ass,
Yeah.
thick dying shit.
his weak ass body.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, yeah. It's the
He-
fucking weak ass body. That man's frail.
He's taller. He's taller than some of the other girls, but he's still.
But he's still living on 5 health boxes.
The lowest possible.
Yep.
That's Merlin.
A slight-
That's Merlin level.
A slight breeze from Big Mac Thompson would kill him.
Yeah. As you get to the train, you go along before you reach the hospital clinic. And you all hop off and head towards the hospital. As you go through the front doors and look up, and I forgot to prepare a pit crew for this woman. Even though she's existed for a long time.
Uh-oh.
It's Morgan.
Oh, give me a moment.
Oh,
It's just you and me, Yuki and Matt and Jessica.
alright. Oh, fuck, I need to remember this. There we go. As you approach, I can't actually do the scene without Aki.
Shit. We wait outside the hospital for a bit.
Kiara, is there anything you chat with Jessica or Yuki about? I imagine not, considering who you are, but...
I look outside the windows.
Yeah, it's definitely it's a strange sight almost seeing all the buildings and the high rises.
Magnificent. Look at all this life. Look at all the hobos on the street.
Yeah.
They're all alive.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
beautiful.
There's like people walking around. The streets are like packed. It's wild.
It ain't Last of Us out here.
I'm back.
All right. You enter into the hospital, and you see the receptionist look up as Aki. You recognize this one. Imagine this character, but she has like a bit smaller twin tails instead of one long ponytail. Aki, you know this is Lily. As oh, hi Aki. I see you brought friends.
Oh, hey, it's that lady. It's the lady.
For the record, it's not that lady.
But I suppose the picture was there, though.
Yeah, so imagine this picture. I forgot to make a picture for it. Imagine this picture, but it's ponytails, or it's 2 twin tails instead of 1 long tail.
Oh.
Hi Aki, how's it going?
It is fine.
Mm-hmm. You here to see Sophia again? Alrighty. UT raised a hand. I'm not here to see Sophia today. I'm here for a checkup. As he sort of like puts his leg forward a bit. Okay. So strolls through a little like iPad. Yuki Osamu, right? That's me. Oh. You are 5 minutes late for your appointment. Yeah, that's, I noticed. Alright. For you, 3rd hall down, 2nd door on the right. Aki, you know where the room is.
Okay.
It's anytime. See you around, girls. As she types a few things onto the iPad. As, Kiara, you see both Jessica and Aki sort of walk off in a very familiar direction as you sort of follow behind them, taking in all the sight around here.
Phew,
It smells.
They didn't ask for identification.
Yeah.
Do you have an ID? Holds up Elizabeth's.
Yeah.
You have an ID? Gun? No, let me in.
I'm sorry, I thought you said IED.
That'd be a weird 11 bolt.
It would be 11 bolt though.
It would be.
Just fucking plastic explosives that you throw.
Yeah, I mean, hey, 11 bolts can be thrown.
Yeah.
As you enter into the door, and inside there is the slight beep, beep, beep of the heart monitor. And I'll just try this from Kiara's perspective. Kiara, you walk inside, and you see there is, first, you notice that it's very clean in here. Just like bland white walls, white floor, white ceiling. There's a single stand next to the single bed, like a little dresser basically. And it has a number of white flowers and knickknacks on it, placed there, and seems to have not been moved in quite a while. On the other side of the bed is a bunch of medical equipment, a heart monitor beeping away, an IV bag that is plugged into the girl in the bed, and like an oxygen mask that is making sure oxygen is going in and out. The girl appears to have, you know what? Go for it, Lemon. You describe the girl in the bed.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you know what? This is for you.
Fuck off.
You got it, buddy.
Oh yeah, I get the place from yeah. The girl in the bed is. She's got just, her eyes are closed, so you can't see, but her eyes would be a nice blue. And her hair is blonde. It was shorter, but it's been a long time. It's been a while since it's gotten longer. I don't know. They probably took the eye patch off.
Yeah, she's not allowed to wear that.
She's in the bed. She's been in the.
She has a hospital gown on, although it's mostly covered by blankets currently. And oddly, that's something that Akin is unfamiliar to you, as you've seen it many times before. But she has a soft smile on, as though she's been having a good dream, and she's had that for the entire time she's been in this bed. But she's not the only girl in the room, as one sort of like was sort of stumbling a bit out of sleep, as you see a girl with long black hair tied on a single braid behind her, wearing the school uniform and big sort of almost blocky glasses that show purple eyes behind them. As before you came in, it seemed that she had like been in a seat like next to the bed and had been resting her head on the bed and had fallen asleep. But when you enter the room, she sort of stirs up a bit as she rubs her eyes. You notice that she only rubs her eyes with one hand, as you notice the other. She had been holding the girl. She had been holding Sophia's with. Let's see. What's up? Aki, is that you? She rubs her eyes a bit more. Aki, and then her eyes sort of settle on Sophia. Who? Or not settle on Kiara.
I thought honestly, I thought that was intentional.
Yeah, her eyes settle on Kiara. Who are you?
Are you able to say it?
Does she know?
She knows.
I heard you guys have a masquerade thing. I'm not sure what your stuff of that is.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it right now.
Oh, is she another princess?
Yes.
Oh,
Are you gonna explain it?
I explained that I'm from the future.
Can you do that?
Can I? Actually, wait. That might fuck up the scale.
No, I mean socialize. Are you able to do it?
Yeah, that's also a problem.
Just steps forward. Okay, because clearly she cannot. Let me give you the spark notes. There's this Tiara. She comes from the future. She's here to help wake Sophia up. Abigail's eyes immediately light up, and you see a bit of light sort of returning to them. Wait, really? You're going to wake Sophia up?
Hopefully.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And wait, what was that about the future?
World ends on December 31st. If we don't wake her up, the world will end.
Oh. Slumps back a bit into her chair. Holds onto Sophia's hand a little tighter. That's a lot to take in.
But it's all at once.
But you're going to wake Sophia up, right?
Yes.
That's good. Oh, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Abigail Williams.
Do I know that? Do I know anyone?
Memory.
That's
Roll-
composure
roll-
plus.
Roll into plus occult hit with your history specialization.
Oh yeah. I knew it was a good idea to get area expertise in that. Three sucks.
Yes, vaguely. You knew, from what you've heard, apparently this Abigail was very, very connected to the Sophia Dark Witch whole conundrum. And was... You don't know much about it, you just know that she was very connected to it.
In a good way, or
You never heard anything bad about her. You're pretty sure she was one of the original princesses who tried to put a stop to this whole thing. And yes, you heard that right, princesses.
are you? She's not. Looks at Aki and Jess. She's not.
Not one.
She's mundane. She's not a supernatural or a psychic or anything.
Okay.
Abigail lets down a bit. Sorry, I don't really have any cool powers like you guys.
Don't worry about it.
I just wish I could have done something to help protect you guys too.
You did as fine as you could.
On a sign, just gestures to Sophia in the bed. There she is. You happy, Kiara? You've confirmed that she is safe.
Just silently looking at her.
She looks almost peaceful.
Okay.
So, what are you guys gonna do now? I mean, with this thing that is going on?
That's what I want to figure out. But it doesn't look like we have an idea right now. The current idea is to regain some wisps and to recuperate.
Wait, just snaps her fingers. That reminds me. You. She points at Tiara. You don't have any identification, do you?
No.
We'll need to get you one of those then. Thankfully, I know a good place.
You do?
Do you say that, Tiara?
No.
No. Abigail say it. You do? Yeah. I mean, I live in a warehouse. How do you guys think I got the identification to go to school? It's not like I have any parents or anything to sign me up for it.
She didn't go. She didn't have any identification, and she's going to school.
Yeah, and that is another thing I'm curious about. How the hell are you doing that?
How did I do that?
Magic from Kid.
You just
Kid basically displaced the time stream and made it as if you were supposed to go to that school.
I was mad.
Nobody will question why you go to the school unless, it's like people who are sort of connected to your fate.
I was mad. Put into the record.
Magic. Yeah, sure. Of course. Why not?
Mages are powerful.
So I've heard. Okay. Well, we need to get you some identification then. We'll add that to the list of things we need to do today. The shop I know only opens late at night though, so we'll need to wait. We have a few hours to kill before we get to that.
Yeah, perfect timing. Let's go do play show. Then we have time to prepare beforehand.
Alright. Are we serious about this play shenanigan?
I know a couple nurses. If you want to have them volunteer.
I missed that actually. What was that?
I know a couple nurses if you want to volunteer here.
That could be good for me, yeah. Can you put in a good word for me?
Besides, we pretty much know you already.
Yeah. Put in a good word for me and maybe I'll be able to get something good going. It'll be good for long-term goals as well. A good, consistent source of wisps.
It's important you do not know when Darkspawn will attack.
Yep, you can say that again. That's why I always need to be prepared.
Seems to be consistent no matter where I go.
That way, if you volunteer here, you stay around. You can stay around here. So Kiara's anxiety will act. Sophia not being offended.
Abigail sort of like her eyes widened a bit. Wait, hold on. Did you guys say Sophia needs to be defended? Are there people who are going to try to attack her?
I don't know. She certainly thinks so.
We don't know if people will or will not attack Sophia. I doubt it, but I do agree it's better safe than sorry. So, Aki, that's honestly the idea for me to work around here. The nurse up front, name was, just snaps her finger a few times, Lily, right? You think I could put in a good word for me, and I could ask her about a part-time kind of thing, volunteer work.
You can ask her when you leave.
All right. I guess that just leaves you two for the whole play shenanigan.
Agreed. Do you know anywhere else?
She sort of shrugs a bit. I
We
mean,
have no leads.
unless you want to go work at random soup kitchens around, or move boxes for people. Yuki was unfortunately right. It's quick, easy, and we don't have to have any kind of reasoning for why we do it, since, we're going to the school and all.
She just sighs, shrugs.
I said don't have identification for soup kitchen.
Yeah.
We can handle the play. And I guess we can handle the play. After that's done, we'll figure out for something more.
All right. Well, and she sort of pulls out her phone and looks at it. Time's a wasting. Guess you guys better get going. And I'll talk to Lily, I guess. 3, 2, 1, team.
That's wasting for the play, you mean?
Because, it's like getting later in the day. Who knows how long the after-school club goes.
Yay, team!
As
I could just leave.
just sort of also pulls out her phone and then texts you, Samiyaki. Those are coordinates where we should meet up. Meet me there around 7, okay? And bring her. I should have pointed at Kiara. And then we'll be able to go to the place I mentioned.
I only have this flip phone. Where the fuck did you get a flip phone in this day and age?
Yeah.
Aki just mutters mutters something about being the babysitter.
You just everyone shuffles out, right?
Yeah, like usually
Kiara, go wait outside real quick.
Okay. I was gonna talk to Abigail too, but okay, I'll go first.
the line to talk to Abigail.
No, you don't. Go ahead and talk to her.
I'll talk to her.
Jess leaves and both of you move each other out of the room.
We could just stay here, stay behind for a little bit.
All right, I'll be intense in front of you. Okay, sure. Abigail Williams.
Yeah.
Jessica will be here. She's helpful, but if anything were to happen, you are the very last line of defense. Do not allow anything to happen to Sophia Richards.
You think I'd have what it takes to protect her?
I know you do. Protect her with your life.
Her hand tightens around Sophia's. Okay. I promise. I'll do anything to protect her.
I can just size the background. Don't let the pressure get to your head.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, yes, Hardy.
Best case scenario, neither of you are getting hurt.
She'll be safe and sound with me. I promise.
Get something in a cafeteria. You haven't eaten anything, I bet.
No, I've... Her stomach growls. Yeah. I'll, grab some snacks and be right back by her side. Looks down a bit. Her face is a bit red.
Pat her on the back as she walks out.
Do you follow Aki, Kiara?
No, she's not leaving yet.
Yeah.
She just
Oh.
stays behind for a moment. Into Sophia. Pats her on the shoulder. And walks out.
Aki, fulfill your virtue of caring.
Damn right.
Also, Kiara, fulfill your vice of Chunbyu. Get a willpower back,
Yay!
even though you're already full willpower.
Yay!
Both full willpower, but it's just for the.
It's fitting.
Let me tell you what. There's nothing more intimidating than having that big A up in the top right. The eye of fucking Sauron staring out at me.
Eh?
Yeah, A for Adam.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because I have Kiara's sheet open, so he just sees my fucking the eye of Sauron staring down at Kiara's sheet.
It's an A. Where is there an A on your sheet?
Oh man, I hope I don't fuck up.
Adam's in your sheet. Come on. Go down.
Is there anything else you two would like to do?
Walk into there.
I want to go to the food court.
You want to go to the food court?
I would like to go to the mess hall, yes.
Just a cafeteria. Come on.
Let's go to the fucking food court.
Are you hungry or something?
As you head down to the hospital sort of food court. It's all right. Nothing extravagant here.
Oh my god, this is the most fucking food I've seen in my life.
This is incredible. Oh my god, Kiara, this is so fucking extravagant.
Oh my god.
This is the most food you've ever seen. Holy shit.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
This is incredible. Holy shit. This is holy shit, Kiara. You. Oh my god. How do they even There's no way they can even store all this food. Oh my god.
They just leave it
It's
out.
just
They just leave it.
It's just hospital. It's nothing special. She kind of looks over there. Oh, you're probably off or something.
You look over, her eyes are fucking shining.
Used to scrap. Aki leads her over. Adam, what's the lunch of the day? Go now. What's the dinner?
It is
Patty melt.
chicken soup today.
Damn it.
Chicken soup and
melt?
bread.
Patty melt.
You say patty melt?
That's what
It
I
is for
always
the
got
chi-
when I went to the hospital.
The only hospital food that I've ever had was Jello, and I hated it so much I've never touched a single gelatinous product since. I had that shit when I was in the hospital. I hate Jello so much.
The hospital I go to, they got assorted places to go to.
Damn. I just got really shitty Jello.
I say the hospital I go to, I mean the hospital that my mom works at.
The hospital I go to is really it's a reoccurring trip.
Yeah, I don't go to hospitals often.
I feel like I've unearthed a fucking primal memory here. I've had this memory buried for so long. I just fucking remember sitting in that fucking hospital bed for a week, eating nothing but shitty Jello. That was all that was fed to me. It was shitty Jello.
They not have anything else.
I don't know. They just fed me shitty Jello.
Surely he likes it.
He likes it.
Really, he likes
And
it.
I've never hated the food more than I hate Jello. I fucking despise Jello so much. Anyway, my fucking hospital Jello rant over. Yeah, it's just some chicken soup and some bread.
Aki, what
Aki
is this? Points at the Jello.
fucking. If you eat that Jello, I'm giving you a breaking point.
I don't even know what it is. I've seen this shit.
Chicken soup.
No, the one next to it.
I can get some too. What'd you say?
The one next to it. This green thing.
I assure you, it was blue Jello. I remember the color vividly.
This
I
blue
see it
thing.
whenever I close my eyes.
It looks like a dark spawn. What is this?
You have jello.
Jello.
Mm-hmm. It's something made out of gelatin and sugar with food coloring.
God, so I want so badly, like that one vine, like hello Jello. Just whoop.
Ugh. We're moving on from the Jello scene because I'm getting physically ill thinking about Jello again. I am getting IRL ill thinking about fucking Jello. So we're moving on from fucking Jello.
Aki just makes her plate for her.
Yeah.
Does not
Incredible.
include the jello.
This is
I, Adam,
unbelievable.
take breaking points from consuming gelatin. Anyway, you fill up some chicken soup and some bread, and Kiara, you sort of like, you look at it, it reminds you of like the watery like broth that like, that would like be mixed with like mushrooms and stuff to sort of increase the total amount of nutritional value you're getting for like maximizing, you know, how much resources you have. But this one is a lot more colorful, and there's like noodles and meat in it. Holy shit, is that meat?
Chicken.
Unbelievable.
What do you normally eat?
Raw.
Just the liquid.
Yeah.
There's vegetables in there too.
It smells fucking amazing.
Slurp.
Aki, do you take a bite?
Yeah, you got it.
You have it. It's a little lukewarm. It's kind of a little lukewarm today. I mean, it's been sitting out too long.
Man,
you know,
I
like
could-
you know how like the camera like means like Aki being like, ah, this is an okay soup, and then just off camera, Kiara's the chicken spore.
Hey, Kiara, lose a shadow dot.
Oh my god!
Holy fucking
Oh my
shit!
God.
This is the best food that has ever existed ever.
Holy shit!
This is the fucking pinnacle of food.
I gotta say, Adam.
This is yakisoba pan.
I gotta say, Adam, you saying that reminded me that I had it. That I had a Shadows done.
Yes.
I look back to my sheet like, oh, I'm one of them.
I'm one of them.
She looks up to Kiara. Definitely scraps.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry.
Can you please not cry?
Yeah, that's Kiara. That's giving Kiara over there.
Holy shit, Kiara, this is the best food you've ever had.
What is this memory I've unlocked of someone eating chicken noodle soup when they're sick? Whose memory is this? It's not mine. Whose is this?
Huh? Whose memories are those?
This is the best. This is the best. Kiara, do you just devour like the whole fucking
Yes.
like bowl? You just
Yes.
you just like fucking chew through that thing. You
Everyone in the fucking food court watches like a fucking a war-torn orphan.
Soon the spoon is not enough, and you just tip the bowl back and drink the whole broth.
He's just looking.
Then you grab the bread. You bite in. Oh my god, it's so soft. It's fluffy. You didn't know bread could be this fluffy.
Aki takes a bite. That's half stale.
It's half stale. Yeah, it's a little half stale. You knew the gag I was going for. Holy shit, Kiara! This must have been baked by a master baker. Like, oh my god.
This shit,
Aki
this
takes
shit,
a bite.
this
And I
shit's
could make
fresh.
something better than
It's not like a fucking hard, like fucking pirate
It doesn't.
cracker.
It's not a brick.
It's not a pirate cracker, you know? Those fucking.
Yes, you aren't eating fucking pirate crackers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aki takes another bite. I bet I could make a better. I bet I could make something better than this. Damn.
Yeah, fucking hardtack.
Hardtack, that's the one.
Yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit, this isn't hardtack. Oh my god. It's so soft. It like melts in your mouth. Oh my god, you bet if you still had some of that soup and you like put a bit with the bread. Oh my god. As you just sort of you spend the rest of like this time lost in the trance of eating.
Didn't even get the wheel over the head.
Have you not eaten anything?
She just didn't even hear you.
She seems too busy eating.
Don't take too long. Yeah, we have to check out the place before we can go over to chess.
Kiara, do you have anything else to say before we move on?
No. There's nothing to say.
She says if she said anything, she'd lose it.
All right. In that case, we are going to switch perspectives.
Alright, it's your turn. Or, what's your fucking name? Hiroka.
We're going to switch perspectives to Hiroka Atsushi
Nice.
as about an hour ago. You had that weird ass shit going on with like the teleporting people on the roof, and you aren't too sure what that was about. But you had other things you needed to do today. Namely, your friends asked you to help out at the school play. So
Yeah.
you have to go deal with that.
Yeah, she's going and helping out.
Yeah. As you get down there, and you see, you know the way. You've been a couple times. I'm trying to find pictures of fucking Hiroka's friends. I know they were around. I did not save the pictures. I never like to save pictures. I'm a madman.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Where are they? Oh well, I'll just fucking describe them. Oh, there's a picture. No, that's just Hiroka. Oh well. As you head down there, and you hear like a bunch of like hustling and bustling on the other side of the schoolroom doors. Do you knock, Hiroka?
Yeah.
You it's been like a scramble as the doors opened, and you see one person open them up, and looking up at you is someone. How tall are you, Hiroka?
Hiroka is I think 5'5".
Yeah, okay. You're obviously he's a little shorter. No, he's taller than you. If you were like all of you are fucking tiny girls. But he's only a tiny bit taller than you, like 5. He's like 5'6". So about the same height as you. And you see a sort of hunched over a bit, his demeanor reminds you very much of a mouse. With messy, short black hair, the bangs pushed slightly off to the left, and square-rimmed glasses frame his sort of bluish-brown eyes. A smattering of freckles are across his face, which very much stick out against his almost like vampire pale skin. You know he's not a vampire. He's been out in the sunlight with you, even if he does get sunburned very easily. And he seems to just have a permanent blush, just from how easily he gets nervous and flustered, just from casual things.
Oh, why it's a blush of life.
And he has a number of bandages all along his fingers, as well as wrappings around his right hand. From what you've known of him, seen in class, and just seen around, this is probably because he's very, very clumsy. You know this boy, his name is Kyle Graves.
Yo, Kyle.
Oh, hi Hiroka, hi. I'm glad you could come. We've been having a bit of trouble moving things around. Do you think you could help out?
She flexes her arm. Yeah, I can help out.
Awesome.
What do you need lifted?
As he moves aside and fully pulls the door open as you head on inside. You see a number of students trying to lift a giant throne, basically. It looks like a large metal throne that was somewhat old, but has been recently polished, as it was recently taken out of storage. Mm-hmm. And currently it's bare, but there's a couple of cushion, red velvet cushions around the storeroom that probably are paired with the chair. One of them keeps trying to move it, but it then almost drops it on their foot and sort of skitters away a bit. We need to get this backstage so we can bring it out for any quick scene changes. But, well, it's not very quick or mobile, and we have to go up three flights of stairs for it.
She looks at him like, "You putting that thing up 3 flights of stairs? Are you serious?"
And you see where our problem is. So, Lulu had come up with the idea of just leaving it on stage, just behind a number of curtains, and turning it around to work into other set dressings, so we can just, turn it whenever it needs to be on stage. So we're going to be doing that. Only problem is, we still need to go up the original 3 flights of stairs to get it to the stage, so...
Well, where's Stella?
This is exactly what stage backhand is like.
Yes. Well, right now, Stella is currently with Andrew, I believe, and I think they're trying to help out some of the costume making. Stella was talking something about how it wasn't going to fit the leads, and none of the quick change seams were right, so they need to redo the seams and sewing on a number of costumes to make it so it's easier to unzip and turn out of. And she was talking something about doing a double-sided costume, so it could be taken off and then turned inside out and then put back on for a quicker change. For the really, really quick scenes, the one where the hag straightens up and turns into the queen. We're still working on how to figure out the makeup on that.
Of course she's working on something important like that. We can't get Stella and her freakish strength over here.
Yeah. If only. Okay, so, do you think you could, I could get, I sort of pace back and forth, and, well, I'd offer to help, but I don't think I'm very good at that. And sort of trails off. Maybe if you and just a couple of other students, here, I can help direct you.
Can't we get some of the track team in here or something? We have one of those, right?
We do.
Track team have good legs, not good arms.
All the sports clubs have already gone home. It's really getting cold, so today wasn't their meet day. I thought about trying to find some of the band members, since they have to carry around those big tubas and stuff all day, but they're doing a recital.
Where am I going to get a bunch of freakishly strong teenagers at this hour of the night?
I don't know. Maybe
All right.
if we
I
just did
think I
a
picked
bunch
Stella.
of really, I get Stella. Okay.
Yep, I think she's the only person who could actually, get this thing up here. Considering
Okay.
you're kind of working with, looks over to a bunch of anemic band kids, not band kids, theater kids.
Yeah. Stella's just through that curtain over there.
As she she puts up like thanks with her hands.
Yeah, as you head on through and say hi to a few of the kids around here, they say hi back. If you push back the curtain, and you see two people talking, or rather, one person talking at another person. You see Stella, the girl with dark black hair, currently done up into twin tails that twirl around into drills, and has very bright, not bright, sorry, very elaborate, like almost like Gothic Lolita style outfit on, with big knee-high boots, and sort of stylish leggings currently. And she's talking at another boy, a boy who appears to be rather tall, but very stoic face, with brown hair and equally brown eyes, just sort of sitting there. He's just wearing a casual red t-shirt and jeans with sneakers. You know him as Andrew, and he is Lulu's brother.
Hi.
Andrew looks up, sort of mumbles a hey, and then gives like a small wave as Stella like launches out of her seat. Hiroka!
It launches at her.
Stella gives a big hug.
Big hug back. All right. I'm here in business.
Oh, you here to help out? You're just getting ready to do some of the sewing.
Well, before you do that, I need your freakish gorilla strength.
Oh. She pouts and gives like puffs up her cheeks.
I think you're the strongest person in this theater right now, so we need to move that throne up a couple flights of stairs.
The Queen's throne?
Everybody else went home. She shrugs. Unless you know where you can find a bunch of freakishly strong teenagers like you, then you got me there.
I mean, we could always ask my mom, but I don't know if any of them would be willing to help.
I don't think I'd want any of them around here right now.
Probably for the best.
She raised an eyebrow like, that was your plan?
Okay, and she sort of like, you see her like sort of unzip a bit of like her dress to make sure she doesn't rip anything, and takes off a few of the outer layers and gently like folds and puts them down, though she's just in a tank top and her skirt.
Yeah, probably a good idea. You don't want to ruin that.
Yeah, it's like really super duper expensive.
Oh, your mom would kill you.
Oh, she absolutely would. I spent like 3 years of allowance to get that outfit, and like
man.
5 more.
Man, if Izumi was here, we'd have that up the stairs in no time.
Yeah, she probably just like teleported up. Andrew, what's up? Teleport?
Really good at
metaphorically.
You know, she actually trained to be like an Olympic weightlifter before she decided to, settle down.
Really? Huh. Never would have guessed it from her. She always seems so casual.
She shrugs. Yeah, she's how she is.
All right.
Shoots her a look. Shoots Stella a look.
so awkwardly averts her eyes. Okay, let's get chair moving. As you and Stella head out to the to the chair, and you both sort of stretch a bit, crack your knuckles. Hiroka, roll me a
Strength plus athletics?
Yeah, strength plus athletics. And let me open Stella's sheet.
I want to use Killer Instinct in order to remove part of its defense.
Sure. It has a defense of 0. It's a chair.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. 0 successes.
And 1 success from Haruka. Or 1 success from Stella. Haruka, would you like to make that dramatic failure? Please. Go for it. Please. It'll be so funny.
Sure. Let's do it, yeah.
As you lift up, it's really heavy, but you think you got it. As you sort of, you and Stella slowly inch your way through the hallways. As you get to the staircase, with Stella on the back end and you on the front end.
Uh-huh.
As you're lifting up stair by stair, you're getting kind of tired, but you can make it. Oh,
No, you can't.
you reach the top step, and you think, okay, just for a little rest. As you put the thing down, you put the chair down on the floor, and let your arms go limp for a bit to rest. You're like, oh yeah, it's still on a slope. As you hear, as Stella gets launched, as the chair drops down towards Stella, and she has to climb up onto it, and it starts dunk down the stairs. Oh god, Kiara, is that a dark spawn coming for you? As you and Aki had entered the school to try and find the playroom, there's something tumbling down the stairs at you. Kiara, you're under attack. Oh no, she can't hear us. She has AirPods in.
Yeah, no.
Aki, are you here? Kiara and Aki are not here. They don't know that they're under attack.
What's happening?
Aki, you and Kiara went to the school. And right now, there's something tumbling down the stairs attacking you. You aren't sure what it is. It's coming down. It's coming right at you. It's coming right for you.
Oh no! Kiara! Wake up! Wake up, Kiara!
I was filthy wet. And then it's coming for you, Kiara! And then Kiara did not respond. Neither Kiara nor Aki.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Kiara, look out! Kiara! We're under attack!
You're under attack! There's something on the stairs!
Guys, we're gonna die! Come back, please! Come back, please!
Yeah, the fucking piano! Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like right now. Dun.
Kiara is currently taking a shit.
Kiara!
Okay,
Yeah.
while Kiara is currently taking a shit, I'm gonna go and heat up some 30-second mashed potatoes or something.
Okay. I'm taking a shit, damn it. I love that we're all screaming for Kiara, even as the comedy music still keeps playing. It's so fucking. Since you weren't here, Haruka was trying to move a big, heavy, chair up a set of stairs, and rolled a dramatic failure on it.
Nice.
So she dropped the chair, and it started falling down the stairs right at Aki and Kiara, who just started walking up them.
Nice. I was gone. I was checking on my dinner, and I came back,
Yeah.
and I hear someone say Kiara's name. It's like,
Yeah. So Aki and Kiara entered into the school, started walking up the stairs towards the theater room, and as soon as they did, they heard a dun 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 as a large dark shape turned the corner and started charging towards them, which is just a giant chair that Haruka dropped. gonna grab a drink as well.
Alrighty.
Lurker man, Yank, you can unmute, you can chat,
Talk to me.
talk to him, give him company.
Ooh. I'm here now. I can't believe it. You know,
Were you scared? I'm a job application.
Kiara, no, she's gonna die. Kiara, look out. It's headed right for you. How you liking the session so far, Aki?
I'm gonna kill whoever's attacking me.
Very good. And now we wait. Wonder what the detective agency are doing at this time.
Well, I reviewed my very long plan Miss Ogie had, so probably making steps towards that.
3 years in the making. The 3-year, the 3-year plan. Miss Keikaku.
I'm back.
Alright.
Oh, Kiara! Kiara!
I'm not lemon.
I know. I was hoping he'd go at the same time. Oh, here, oh god, it's gonna hit her! It's gonna hit this girl!
Hook's like,
It's hitting right, it's hitting right for her! Oh god! Hiroga, she can't hear you! She has AirPods in!
I find it like very funny that at all the ways like I've been planning to try and meet up with make the party meet up, the best I come up with theater club.
You know what? Let's put him in a club. Let's play.
Hit
Yeah,
Kiara
play,
with the chair.
play.
Kiara
We're
with the
not
chair.
together.
Part with what Aki was implying, like, yeah, do we have a better way to get Wisp Theater Club?
Theater club.
There is a way. We have to figure it out.
Yep.
I mean, it's pretty easy to get West, I'm not gonna lie.
And Hiroka can be involved with it.
I mean, like, the community service is like right up there, I'm just saying.
We don't care about those homeless people.
I'm sure some princess in the city cares about homeless people.
Aki lives next to them enough, man.
Don't worry, I did have a backup in case you decided not to do the play. There was other ways.
There were other routes. Right, you ain't ready for that for Hiroka Feel.
It's okay. We're doing the play, buddy.
You ain't ready.
Bro, in before fucking Kiara gets casted as Snow White,
Oh no!
just accent. It's like you
Oh god!
perfect disposition.
It's like, oh god, the person we had playing Snow White, she's sick. Kiara, fill in for her. It's the opening night.
You have the perfect.
I'm here. I shoot up the stairs. I shoot the gun.
Let it
I shoot the
go!
gun.
There's something coming right towards you,
I start
Kiara.
shooting.
You roll transform.
What the fuck?
Roll transform.
No.
Roll transform.
Don't slap her head out of the way. Don't.
Roll
Kiara
transform.
does the school shooting.
Kiara, roll transform. It's coming right for you.
Good cover for me.
Does she notice her like getting battle instinct? Does Aki notice her going battle instinct?
Yes, but it's everything. It is happening too quick to stop.
It takes an instant action to transform with that whiz. Can she at least like punch her in the face to move her out of the way so she can stop?
If you'd like to.
Please don't. She's fucking. No, you don't shoot a gun.
Okay, the gun. It's okay. It's okay. I have that one. I got that one thing. People just think it's normal.
That's
Actually,
not it.
hold on. I just realized your 11 ball is Profito. You should just summon that shit in your normal form.
Yeah.
Oh,
God!
You fool! You moron!
I need to remember if you need to still, for Profito Forms, you need to still transform to get the thing. I think you do without Tomio's touch.
Oh, yeah,
I believe so. Yeah. It's Regalia.
Should I roll?
I tell my touch.
What's your defense, Kira?
5.
wow, the school shooting arc is great.
School shooter arc's going great.
Right. Kira, are you doing a full transformation or are you just trying to summon the gun?
I think it's done.
Okay. It's still the same thing either way, but it's just like how much you summon, basically.
How much you are able to.
Yeah, it's the same. It's going to be an instant action either way in the same roll. It's just how much he's pulling out.
Let's roll. I like
Is
to
it
think that all the messages you guys sent me and Mike calling me on the shitter is what Kiara's brain is telling her.
Yeah.
I have literally no idea what's going on other than like
Good.
then violence must be enacted.
Yeah.
I got the
So
reflex to gun.
it's a full transformation.
Just gun.
Okay. As you summon the gun, Aki, and what are you doing?
I got one success to punch her to stop that. Put that away.
Yeah, you summon the gun, and immediately Aki fucking like punches you in the side, and
Put
then
that away.
yeah, and then she drags you as the shape goes past you, and then as a girl falls out of it. And you see, someone dropped a chair down the stairs.
Get away. Get up.
And Hiroki comes running down the stairs like, oh shit, Stella, you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, she looks over and sees a girl holding a gun. Huh?
You moron, why didn't you put it up?
she should think it's a normal part of it. Unless
No, I told you to put it up. She thinks it's a normal gun, you fool.
Hiroka, you hear from what you can't see what is happening down there. You just hear Stella say, "Is that a gun?"
Hiroki jumps down the stairs.
You fucking slide down the stairs as you jump down, and you see that like you recognize one of them. You recognize, oh hey, there's that delinquent girl who argued with you, was kind of a dick. You don't like, yeah, just kind of an ass. And the other girl, the one who's holding a gun, you don't really recognize. Although you're like, wait a minute, that delinquent girl, she was on the train, wasn't she?
Looks at them both.
and that gun.
Actually, Hiroka, do in fact roll me memory -3 because it's transforms.
It's a pretty
stuff.
distinct gun, to be fair.
Yeah,
Resolve plus composure -3.
no, that's willpower. It's plus
it's
composure.
Int plus
Int plus
composure.
composure -3 because a princess obscuring magic.
Yara, you didn't put it away. Like, you didn't put the damn gun away.
4 successes on 4 dice.
You know that gun. That's the gun of the person on the train.
She looks and about a billion shit goes through her head of okay, hold on, wait, hold on. Do I transform now? Do I kick their ass? Do I go hey, wait a second? As she looks,
I still have it out. Put it away.
What?
You were on the train.
Huh? As Stella's looking between Hiroka, who's pointing at Kiara, and looking at the other two girls.
Aki looks at her, glares, looks away. I don't know who you are.
That gun! I've seen that gun.
What are you, a stalker?
It's a gun in school, dipshit. What the fuck are you doing with that?
Wait,
Airsoft.
I investigated this. Open carry license.
It's an airsoft gun. You shut up. It's not a real gun. It's an airsoft gun.
At 16, dipshit.
Open to her. Stella gets up. Do I need to beat him up?
No, hold on. She has a gun.
Yeah, I know I'd lose. I can't dodge bullets.
I don't have defense against firearms.
I don't have defense against firearms. I'm a normal human.
It's just an airsoft gun. Why are you worrying about it?
Ah, bullshit.
What can you tell from a glance? Are you one of those gun nut losers?
I know how to shoot a gun. I know what a real gun looks like, bitch.
Oh, so you are a loser.
Stella's sort of like, you sort of see the fire start to fade from her face a bit as she starts like thinking. Wait
Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't leave right now!
I'm being cold right now.
Who are you?
I'm Stella. Okay.
Hiroka. Your name?
No matter if she knows my name, really. I'll be dead sooner or later. I'll be, if I do this right, she won't fucking. It won't matter if she knows my name. Kiara.
She sort of steps back to like where Stella is, and just like leans in towards Stella. Look, I think our best bet is to get out of here.
What are they though?
I don't know. But I've got a bit of a lead. If we can just look, if it's at the school, then Uzumi will hear us out. All right. She'll at least listen to us if it's at the school.
Okay. I mean, what I would call her? I mean, I have her on speed dial.
You call her, I'll take care of it.
I'm back.
Okay.
We exchanged names.
And then like Hiroka steps forward a little bit more.
As you see Stella sort of scamper off a bit towards one of the nearby classrooms.
Should we let that happen?
What happened? I wasn't here, moron.
Aki, while they were talking, you see Hiroka and Stella whisper between each other, and then Stella sort of ran off to a nearby classroom while Hiroka is the only one standing here.
What does it matter?
Look, I'm not an idiot. Bringing a gun, airsoft or not, you ain't allowed to have that in school, dipshit.
You look like one.
Aki, get a willpower for your vice of delinquent.
Can I get a willpower for my vice of stubborn?
Yes, you may.
Okay. There's no willpower for me here.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're delusional enough to be able to tell a real gun from a fake one.
Oh, you must be delusional. Think I'm that stupid.
I'm not really that delusional. I think I just have basic common sense.
It's a fucking feedback loop.
Alright, we gotta stop here.
I haven't seen you around school before. What are you doing here?
I
talking
have always been here.
Raise an eyebrow.
She has. She's new. She got to school a day ago.
Always been here, huh?
Yeah, she's new. I'm sorry you're so blind that you couldn't tell.
Rolls her eyes. She's just looking at the gun.
What, you want to hold it?
Sure. Holds out her hand.
I'm not giving her my gun.
I know you are.
I don't know. None of us have a fucking eye of heaven. We don't know what the fuck this woman is.
It's Aki and Kiara, I'd like you both to roll me wits plus composure.
Okay.
With the palace composure.
Little plus composure.
I'm okay with that.
Kiara, you get a +3 to this.
Is it the thing? Is it? Is it doomed?
It's not doomed. It's just it's actually unrelated to doomed.
Oh, cool. I only got 2 sucks though.
And success.
You got 1 success.
I got 2.
Let me get Lure of the Maw. This is a Lure of the Maw moment. This is a certified Lure of the Maw moment. All of you feel a presence around you. The air feels a little bit more stale, a little bit thinner, like as if you were deep underground in a cave. The air has been breathed by so many people that it's basically just carbon. You feel heavy, like there's weights pressing down on you. You just feel uncomfortable. You don't feel safe here. You find yourself tracking the shadows around you. Some primal feeling as if there's something there always watching you. Kiara, this feels familiar. You have not felt it directly, but you've been in its proximity enough times to know what this is. As you feel pressure behind you, as your battle senses kick in, as you whirl around, but it's not quick enough, as a hand grabs your arm and pulls you up into all of your joints hurt from being moved at awkward angles, and the gun is removed from your hand. As
Thank God you got here in time.
you all turn, and you see a woman with long red hair, eyes that are currently bright yellow, and while she normally wears rather casual garb, right now she is currently wearing a tight turtleneck, basically, but like the sleeveless turtleneck, basically,
Mhm.
and combat pants, like cargo pants, basically. As Azumi has taken the gun from your hand and is currently holding you up by one wrist, Kiara.
He looks at her. What, did you call your mommy on us?
She just gives a little coy, little head tilt smirk.
Schools are not places to bring guns, young woman. As she puts you down, Kiara. She looks younger, somehow, than you remember. More full of life. Even if she's glaring right now, those eyes are still bright, shiny, alive. As she sort of throws the gun behind her, and you see one of the shadows reaches up, as if it's like a giant maw and just eats the gun. You're a little annoyed, but you know you can just resummon your regalia. It will return to you.
Just
Hirota?
swallows the words.
Hirota? Care to explain what's going on? Stella called me saying that there was someone waving a gun around at school.
Me and Stella were moving a part of the theater. And then
So
we
that's
kind of
what
dropped it down the stairs.
That away.
Kind of dropped it down the stairs. Stella yells about a gun. I jump down here. Girl with a gun.
And this situation has got 2 minutes too annoying. Come on, let's go. Looks over to Kiara. We're leaving.
Also gonna bring up how the fact that you guys are on the train too, huh?
I've never met you before in my life. Quit making stuff up. Everyone takes a train to go places. Fuckwit.
Now, let's not be rude here.
Come on.
Zumi sort of looks at Kiara. Is everything alright, girl? You've stood stock still. You've been staring. That gun was Regalia, no? Surely you must be familiar with supernaturals.
Kiara looks at Haruka. I think Kiara can put two and two together.
Yeah, you're a smart girl.
I need to get out of here right now. I need to leave. I need to go.
I've been doing. Come on.
Kiara wants to run.
You just grab her by the arm and lead her away.
Kiara, you start getting ready to run as Aki grabs your arm and starts pulling you away from this. Your eyes keep getting drawn back to her as she stares at you as both you and Aki walk away.
We don't have time to be dealing with those two bitches. Go on.
Aki, you pull Kiara away, she seems even more unsteady than usual, off towards out of the school, as I imagine you don't want anything more to do with the theater club, knowing that Haruka is part of it, or not part of it, but helping out there.
No, she wants to go there.
You want to go there anyway? All right, yeah, no. You have to sort of awkwardly walk past them and up the stairs to get towards where the club is. As you sort of just brush past them all and walk away.
We came here for business. I'm not trying to. Either way, I'm not trying to deal with this bitch and her bimbo mom.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
You seem to understand. My hatred for authorities overrides any fear I may have for any natural. I cussed out a mafioso boss.
It's not about fear. It's not about fear.
I'm sure it's not about fear.
As the two of them walk away, we'll keep focused on Haruka for now. As Zumi pinches the bridge of her nose, as Stella comes back out from one of the classrooms, peeking out. Are you alright, Haruka? As she sort of kneels down towards you.
I'm alright now that you're here. Like I said, they were on the train. That gun is the same one that she used to shoot that woman.
Still getting into trouble.
Trouble found me. I didn't get into it.
I know. I'm happy that you called me, and that you knew I was always available. I did have to jump through every shadow in the city to reach you as fast as I could.
Sorry. Just seeing what she did, I wasn't going to take any chances.
Good. You're still being cautious then. Okay. Did you know those girls? They look like students here.
That Aki bitch and me are always getting into fights.
Language.
Sorry. But yeah, we're always at each other's throats whenever we're around. Good thing we don't share any classes. But the new girl, she said she's new at the school, but that is her gun. The one that I saw on the train, I'm sure of it. And you said it yourself, it's a regalia.
She is likely a princess, yes, if she was different on the train than she is now and was able to summon that. I could sense the way the weapon itself projected me. It was likely regalia.
Either way, pulling a gun out on Stella isn't exactly, don't like it.
Yes. This is... She sort of shakes her head. Do I need to talk to the principal about this?
Does Hiroka know that the principal is like a supernatural?
Yeah, you know.
Big werewolf.
Yeah.
Hiroka shrugs. I don't know.
Just... Try not to pick any fights at school.
I know. I'll try.
I know those two, they neither seemed very good to deal with, but...
I'm not about to, corner him in the hallway or nothing.
Good, okay. Alright. Since I'm here, she pulls out a little notebook from her back pocket and rips out a page and hands it to you. It appears to be just a little list. Yuri asked me to give this to you, and she has a few chores for you after school. Okay?
He gives it to Hiroka?
Yeah, gives it to Hiroka.
Gotcha. I thought it was like a Stella thing.
No, she did.
She looks at it, reads it over. I don't have a patrol tonight, do I?
No.
What's the list say?
It basically wants you to pick up like a few. It's just basically like normal, like almost like defense supplies, basically
Gotcha.
for the group. She usually sends you to do it and not Stella because you have a bike and can transport things easier than Stella,
Yeah.
who would have to take the train.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't like the train.
Yeah. Especially since the trains were at least the main loop train was a little bit out of service after that whole thing that happened like 2 days. It happened yesterday.
Yeah. All right. As she pockets the note.
All right. Be safe, girls. I had to leave a meeting for this, but I'm sure my boss will understand. Maybe if I get back fast enough, they won't notice I'm not in the bathroom.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just stay safe, okay?
Nods.
She leaves you a pat on the head and kisses your forehead. And then you see she stands up, gives a warm smile, and in sharp contrast to that, you see the almost angry jaws of the Shadow come and just fucking close around her as if devouring her, and she's gone.
Turns to Stella. Well, isn't that something? She looks around. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. And she looks up. Oh, now we have 4 flights of stairs to go up. And we'll leave those two there as we shift back to Aki and Kiara.
Okay. Something that you're gonna need to handle. I understand vaguely what you may have happened, you may have gone through. But don't pull out your gun. Don't pull out your gun
or anything for that matter. So willy-nilly. God, so annoying. Can you believe it? That little dickhead had to call their mom on us.
It was just like in an empty hallway.
Yeah.
I didn't sit down. I'm gonna sit on the floor.
She looks over. What? Stress you out?
My woman.
What about her?
Her name's Izumi.
You know her?
What would Kiara call her mostly?
Usually either Izumi or Sir.
Like as a commanding officer is not correct.
Yeah, there was no real structure back then. It was just like
Yeah.
people just deferred to Izumi. That was really just there was no structure.
And considering where we got left off, adoptive mother would be the correctest.
Yeah.
I don't want to acknowledge that there because it'll make me feel bad. I'm
Yeah.
suppressing that still.
Yeah. Oh. Speaking of, by the way, Kiara, roll me a breaking point. Actually, after that whole thing, yeah, you get a +2 to this though because it was just like really bad memory. But,
that's good.
Resolve plus composure +2. Actually,
Eating a baked potato right now.
nice.
With cheese and hot sauce. Oh my.
Is it good?
Oh
I forgot to add the +3. It's a good thing the site crashed
The site crashed.
for me.
With plus composure, 2 successes, you're good.
Yeah.
Take Shaken, and also roll me just a flat. Roll me your sensitivity because of your flashbacks condition.
The site's not everything for me. We'll have to worry about that later.
Okay. I know.
Field.
Do you want me to roll it for you?
The Heaven Field isn't opening either. I see the problem.
I think this might be a you thing.
This might be a me thing.
And Lemon fucking disappears in like 2 seconds.
No. We close. You roll it for me, yeah. Take my name
Okay.
and everything.
Take my name.
Imitate, take up my mantle. You have the numbers.
Yep, I do. And in fact, we're gonna give you 2 more numbers for this because of Doomed.
2 more numbers.
Alright, that's fixed.
Well, thank you. Well, thank you for that. Oh, actually, no, that's not good. Take that off.
Okay. 2 successes. Kiara, get a dot of shadows, and also get a beat for your flashback condition.
The shadows beat for the flashback.
And Shaken.
I just lost this one.
You good? What she do stress you out?
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Jeez. I know her. This picture.
Know her? I'm guessing some like future version of her.
She's up. Yes.
I don't know what that is, but I'll take your word for it.
I don't know what it is either, I'll be honest.
Aki just kind of like squats down next to her. And now I'm alone.
Well, Aki, well, in that case, I'll take this opportunity to ask, Aki, what are your current internal thoughts on what just happened?
And fuck this bitch. Call her damn called her a damn mom on me. Oh, a beast, huh? I don't know what that is, but if
Sounds edgy.
sounds edgy, like that loser who knows about guns. Yeah, I guess they're perfect for each other.
My real mom game.
Anyways,
Anyways.
other than that, that's kind of wacky. She must be pretty damn old then.
Mm-hmm.
Hag.
Did I tell you what year I'm from?
Say that again.
Did I ever tell you what year I'm from?
I was gonna ask how old you were.
I was born in 2083.
63 years, huh?
I came back from 2100.
2100. 2100, yep.
That's far.
Yeah, so Aki, by your quick maths, that woman, assuming she seems like fairly oldish right now, she'd probably be well over 100 by the time from whatever, from the time of Kiara's time.
That's great. If you know her, maybe that means they're probably gonna run into her more often. Which means we're gonna have to run into her brat daughter. If there's anyone I hate worse. If there's anyone I hate worse than authority, it's a fucking suck up.
He's only from the future. She would always tell me that she lost a daughter.
Makes sense. He's old enough to make it that far. I'd be surprised if anyone was still left in that amount of time. Tell me when you're done sitting. We have work to do.
Whew, choke it down, choke it down.
Mm-hmm.
No time. Let's get up.
Ricky stands up. Come on. Maybe if we don't waste time, we can get some wisps before we head back with Jess.
Let's go.
As
walk in there and immediately encounter her.
you head over to the theater room, and you sort of give a knock knock as there's a little rustle again, then the door opens, and you see the sort of shortish, not for you girls, he's sort of the same height as you, a little bit taller, form of Kyle Graves. Messy black hair, big square glasses, constantly looks like he is not like he looks both composed and also on the verge of a breakdown at all times. Hello? You are Aki, right? Is that your name?
Yes.
Right, yes. I'm sorry, I don't know you. Said looks at Tiara. Did you need something, either of you?
We want to volunteer for the play work.
Oh. You do? So narrows his eyes a bit at Aki.
I know, express your disbelief even more.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. I'm just a little surprised.
Sure you are.
But yeah, we accept any help. she said your name was Kiara? Sort of looks at Kiara.
Mhm.
She's not good with talking.
That's all right. I'm not very good with talking usually either. Stella usually does a lot of her talking. Oh, speaking of,
Making progress.
right, here, come on in. As he opens the door a bit more and lets you two walk in. It smells vaguely of dusty old costumes. A lot of people walking around, carrying things. People talking and trying to figure out how stage blocking will go. And every so often there's some sort of music playing here and there around the room. Sorry, I'm just still kind of... Never mind, it's just surprised is all. So, what would you say you're good at?
What do you need done?
Oh, well... there's currently 2 other members trying to move a chair upstairs. You could help them with that. That'd be pretty good.
I guess they fucked it up.
Well, I mean, it's just... Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
You need more chairs.
If you'd rather not do that, Oh, I know, there's some old curtains in one of the storehouses. Sort of rummages around. Yeah, here, as he pulls out his phone and brings up like a little map of the school, basically. It's like, this storehouse over here, it's currently unlocked because we're just, using ferrying things in and out of around there. There's some very old curtains there. It should be near the back. If you can just grab those and move them up towards the play area, just bring them backstage, and we'll clean them off and put them to use then. Is that good for you?
Do you need it done?
Yeah?
Walk away.
Okay, thank you.
Grabs Kiara.
Oh, where are we going?
Kiara, you are pulled along as you guys are moved. You guys go to help out with the moving of the curtains, and we're going to make a wisp roll to get wisp back.
Yay!
Let me try and actually get the
Is this
exact
include
roll. Yes, Haruka, you'll be making this roll as well.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure it's the exact same as a transformation roll, which is just belief plus inner light minus shadows.
Get Wisp, God.
Yeah. All right.
How many wisps do you need to get maxed out, Kiara?
I have no idea how many wisps I lost last time.
Oh, apparently it's just like a it's just at a part of a normal roll you'd make. So make me, you guys, Hiroka lose 2 wisps because you got a dramatic failure.
What? Okay.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Shit, I'm being attacked here. I'm being attacked by all
And
5.
now-
You are. Yes, you are. It's true.
And now all of you make me a strength plus athletics roll.
Fuck.
Just to move shit.
Can I spend willpower on this?
You may.
Look at her. Look at her.
For every success you get 1. You get 1 wisp.
For every success on the strength plus athletics,
Yes, for every success on strength plus athletics, you get 1 wisp.
I spend destiny. Give me the road action.
Sure, go for it. I'll count this as furthering your destiny. In fact, you know what? Get +4 dice to this from your Doom condition.
Yeah, working together, baby.
This furthers. I'm loving this Doom condition. I feel like I either give you a pat on the back or a slap across the face, and you never know which.
And I love both.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
I'm gonna spend this willpower.
I got 5 successes on 11 dice with road action and willpower. What the fuck?
I got 4 successes for me.
Okay. And Hiroka, what'd you get? 1 success.
1 success.
Hiroka, this chair's really heavy.
Man, I bet less than I started.
This is a net loss of 1 wisp for you.
It is.
Just like, fuck, this chair's so heavy.
She's molding. Aki,
Who sits in this chair?
Aki, get 4 wisps, and Kiara, get 5 wisps.
Hooray!
Okay, so looking back, I had 6 and so I had 5.
I now have 10.
I'm 1 away from max. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm also 1 away from max.
Hell yeah.
Hiroka, as you're moving the chair further up, you have this very awkward experience where you watch Kiara and Aki walk past you carrying a rug. And just walk up to the theater, walk past you again going down, walk past you up once more carrying a second rug.
This is why she didn't get that.
You're still on the second staircase.
This is why she didn't get any of those wisps back.
You're so demoralized, man.
Yeah. He's like, fuck this.
Despair.
I hate it.
Despair sets in the.
By the time you finally get the chair, just like into the theater, they've moved 4 rugs. You and Stella are both out of breath. You're both just sitting in the chair, catching your breath as you both of you are on you and Stella are on one end of the theater. They and the other 2 are on the exact opposite end of the theater. So you guys are putting as much distance between each other as physically possible.
Funny because Kiara has 1 strength.
Yeah.
She abused destiny.
His fucking destiny assist.
Cheap. I call cheap.
As
Bro, I could abuse destiny even more. I could just reroll right now. Fuck you, yeah, fuck you.
fuck you, Hiroka. Fuck you, Hiroka.
It's good. Saving that.
I want that posted every time she rolls a dramatic failure.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, you're dead in the future.
Yeah, you're dead.
He's good as shit.
Hiroka's like, no. Like, Kiara's like, yeah, fuck you, Hiroka. Your mom adopted me after you were gone.
I'm your replacement goldfish. Haha.
You did. That is hell. What shoes you got on in your darkness?
Kiara got fucking Laffy studded.
I get it.
Okay.
Aki, you check your phone. Nope. It's about time to go meet up with Jess.
Come on.
Do you grab onto Kiara and get her moving again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kiara, you're being pulled along again.
It seems that whatever Kiara is, she's caught on that whatever Kiara isn't transformed, she likes to dawdle on things.
Girl's got a lot going on.
You know, a lot of problems.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Lot of.
The sensitivity's going off the charts with this bitch.
Yeah.
Don't worry, man. I get you. I too have 1 shadows.
No shadows.
As Hiroka, you watch them leave, and you're like, all right, finally. I guess it's about time for you to do your thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
As you say goodbye to Stella.
I'll see at the. I'll see at the. What? It's not a store. It's at the
Soup kitchen.
It's
kitchen.
yeah. It's just called like Yuri's group. Basically, it's technically a repurposed warehouse, but I don't know if anyone wants to call it a warehouse.
See you at the function.
See you at the function. Sure. As you say bye to her, and you head off to your bike, and you head off to the next thing. We'll catch up with Haruka later.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get with you later.
I'll deal with you later.
Haruka, you found the lead. You're just gonna
Yeah.
let it walk away?
Yeah, she's gonna have to like research to do some more shit, do some more stalking. You know, the works. The
Stalk 'em.
detective being more of a detective than Will is exactly.
Hey
As
man, that's not a high bar.
It's not. But...
to you and Kiara, I keep wanting to call her Sophia. You and
I bet
Kiara,
everyone does.
everyone does.
Everyone does.
You take the train. You make do sure to like get off the train at a certain hour because you know it's not a good place to be on the train after dark.
Yeah, has Aki heard about that?
Yes, but for you it's more so there's weirdo like hobos and like
Crackheads.
criminals and crackheads. Not it's full of vampires. It's just full of crackheads for you. You just know that's where the crackheads like accumulate.
This subway is chock full of crackheads.
Yeah. As it is full of both crackheads and vampires in equal measure.
Either or,
Vampires.
thanks to the same way.
What the
Yeah.
what the fuck is a crack?
I'm not teaching you about crack cocaine.
You go to a place in the south side of Chicago, and you sort of like walk through the sort of shitty streets before eventually you reach outside just like a normal like street corner. As you see Jess sort of waiting there, doing like basically like little tricks with her pen, just sort of twirling a pen between her fingers while she waits.
Yeah, she got the pen tricks.
Yeah, she has pen tricks.
Hell
And she
yeah.
what's up? Oh, there you are, finally. Is that a fucking hot dog?
It is.
Hey, you ain't never seen no hot dog tricks, bro?
I've not. This is new to me.
Every fucking street vendor does this shit.
Anyway, she fucking puts the pen in the pocket. She puts the pen in the fucking. No, she not put the pen in the shield. She's not that. She's not that Chumbio.
That's me. That's my job.
Yeah. As she just sort of like puts the pen in a pocket. All right. Neither of you have much money, do you? It's fine. I'll cover the pot. I'll cover the cost.
Kiara
Oh,
even know
can
what
we-
money is.
Can you give me a moment?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. My dog wants to go outside.
Does Kiara
Okay.
even know what money is?
You've heard of it. You have a specialization in history. You know a lot about what the old world was like. You just never had a need for money. Except as kindling sometimes. It was pretty good kindling.
I burned a lot of money.
Your future sounds worse and worse the more I hear of it.
It's really bad.
I can see why you're trying so hard to avoid it. Was there any survivors?
Not much.
I'm sorry I asked.
It's fine. It's important, you know.
And you said Sophia brought about this apocalypse thing.
Yeah. Yes.
After like you said, yeah, she sort of like did a long night sitting. So does say like her shiver a bit?
Would you happen to know a reason why?
Yeah, I can hazard a guess.
Hmm?
You ever heard of Dethroned?
Yeah. I can think of a few.
Yeah. We sort of gestures like Sophia and herself. A lot.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Jessica is currently expositing to Kiara about the Dark Witch event. As Jess sort of gestures to Aki and herself, we, along with Sophia, fought a Dethroned. It was a bad one. Really bad. I called it the Dark Witch. It's what a lot of my old Nakama called it. It has the rare power to bring the Dark World into our world. Something it manifested and did for a short while. But Sophia was able to kill it. At least temporarily. Before it could do so. And then, in an attempt to put it down for good, she absorbed it. We princesses have the power to absorb the throned. We take on their shadows into our own soul. If we can absolve all those shadows, then the dethroned gets to move on. Either reincarnated once more as a princess, or go off to wherever afterlife there is. But that thing, it had too much. She took it all into herself. Hell, it's a fucking miracle she didn't immediately fall. To be honest, I'm pretty fucking impressed. That girl's got a fucking willpower of steel. But it still took her out of commission. I suspect this deadline, 29 days, that's how much longer Sophia can fight it before it corrupts her own soul. Then, with her own power, combined with the Dark Witch, it'd be too fast to stop it. They'd summon the Dark World into ours. She seems like she's trembling a bit after talking about that.
Hand on shoulder. It's fine.
I'm sorry, Kiara.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right, let's buy you some IDs. I know this place. It's where I buy all my guns and ammunition from too. So it'll be easy.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have a regular gun.
Yeah.
Well, some type of black market.
Yep. This person is a dealer for pretty much all things illegal. They specialize in dealing to supernaturals, like us.
They don't fucking do it.
Weapons, equipment,
They don't fucking do it.
identification. Pretty much anything we need. Come on.
City.
Yep. But at least we can use it to wretches to our advantage. As would you like to walk? As Jess walks over, and do you follow her?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. As the doors sort of ding, 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 ring open. As you walk into what appears to be just like kind of like a really shitty electronics store. As a person looks up, as you see, Probot, you really like playing Shinigami World.
It's fine.
No,
He's playing Layer Cake.
Is he?
He's playing Layer Cake. Yeah.
Shinigami World for me.
Try leaving it comes back.
Try to come back.
Okay, I'll leave it come back. Hold on.
I'm not gonna have you incriminate Probot here.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm on Layer Cake now. He was playing Shinigami World for me.
All right, come on, give it to me, Adam. I know what's coming.
You see, behind the counter, currently like leaned back like 180 degrees, like an obtuse angle in a rolly chair, with her feet up on the counter, is a woman with long blonde hair, wearing a baseball cap, and has a tracksuit on. With the tracksuit has a number of crosses along it, and she has a big cross around her neck. Yes, it's who you thought it was.
Oh, hey, I know this reference.
You heard this reference.
I remember this reference whenever she showed up.
As she looks up and then sort of almost like leans back a bit more, almost falls out of her chair, and then and steadies herself. Hey, welcome to the store. What can I get you? We got looks around. Cables. Just looks at her deadpan. You know what we're here for. Come on. I had to try. You know, I can't go around blab about it to everyone. You already blab about it to everyone. So, who are you two girls? I already know Jess. As she reaches under and you see her uncork a flask of whiskey.
Okay.
Good stuff. Aki.
Kiara.
Kiara.
I know this one.
Name's Victoria. Sister Victoria. Pleasure to meet you. Certified nun.
I don't think I know this one.
Kiara, you don't know much about nuns, but you're pretty sure they aren't supposed to act like this?
I don't know that. They could have.
Yeah, it's
could have been
true.
common.
I like how Lemon is like, is this who I think it is? All right. Do I know this one? I don't think I do.
I do. Kiara doesn't.
Yeah, Kiara does not.
Yeah, no.
Kiara, you
just
never met this.
out of context.
Who is
It's
the
fun.
woman?
It's very funny. Say something like sweet of the whiskey. All right, so what are you girls in here for today? You want guns, ammo? I'm running a little low on ammo, haven't you, Jess? Ammo's fine. You, Shigotsuraki, you look like the type to need guns. Explosives?
I'm just window shopping.
Doesn't realize that Aki's scamming her.
You then, she points at Kiara. You must be the customer who's been brought before me.
Yeah.
So, what are you looking
Yes.
for? Knives, guns, grenades?
ID.
ID, identification. Those ones are always the most expensive, you know. It's a lot harder to fake a person than it is to fake a gun. Not that my guns are fake. Some are. I mean, I can sell you a fake gun. Comes at a discount price.
That would be useful. No, wait, they already figured it out. So never mind.
Alright. Identification, huh? Okay, what are you looking for? Looking for a passport, ID, real name, fake name? You know. What are you? So let's see, Kiara. Like a vampire? Changeling fetch.
You look at Jack like that.
Are you looking for actual identification? You looking for me to make you a fake identity? I got weights.
Jess, please help.
Yeah. Just like little C's like that. She needs a real identification, enough to seem like she's going to school. We want a state ID, and a driver's license.
I can't fucking drive.
They don't need to know that. State ID, driver's license. I'll get you, I do discounts if you go for 3. Fine, a birth certificate too. Alright, birth certificate. Alright. What's your name, girl? Kiara, I need a last name. I need something to write the page.
Foster.
Coolio. Alright. She spins around in the spinny chair.
I sure hope there's a lot of Fosters in Chicago.
You two keep window shopping. You, girlio, come with me. We're going to the back.
Why are you going to the back, Lily?
Jess looks at you. Don't worry. Looks at you, Kiara. Don't worry. I know she's a lot, but she doesn't bite. She's just really weird. As you head on in, you see the assistant Victoria go over and sort of kick something on the side of the wall, and there's a little grumble and as one of the wall panels opens up. Not like a big opening up, like anything dramatic. It's just tink opens up, and there's a little hole. Sorry, I don't got much luxury on here. She gets down to all fours and starts crawling through the hole. Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Come on, get on your knees and crawl.
Let's crawl.
You crawl through the hole after. You just sort of crawl through this long hole before eventually you come out to a very nicely well-lit room that is stocked wall-to-wall with guns, pages and pages. What looks like some sort of, picture-taking machine. Okay, here we are.
I remember finding the bombed-out fucking shell of this place once. Wow.
I think I looted this place for parts once.
This place.
Alright. She goes over and sits down on one of those, the doctor's sort of spinny chairs? Where it's just like a stool.
The swivel stool.
Yeah, the swivel stool. She sits down one of those and points to another one for you to sit down on.
She sits on it. It swivels. She didn't expect it to swivel.
Okay, she pulls up in a notepad. Alright, I'm just gonna take some basic notes and I'll make the whole thing later. Alright, when were you born? As she looks up. I don't care when you were actually born. I mean, when do you want to be born? She sort of taps the thing for your identification. I'm making a birth certificate after all.
So you look at Sophia's. I don't Kiara wouldn't know it, but just by pure coincidence, she would say Sophia's. Let's see. Where are you? There you are, Sophia. You're not gonna be used to that, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I was to describe you in a coma. Did I not rate it? What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. 5/10/2003.
Okay. She writes that down. So, May 10th then, right? Okie dokie. 2003. That'll make you 17. Not bad. Alright. What's your actual age? Don't answer that, I don't care.
I forgot I did. I didn't even need to look at it. Kiara's birthday was already May 10th.
Okay, and where were you born? Not actually, just for the fake thing. Do you want to be a local? You want to be someone who moved in from out of state? I could put you from the UK. How's that for though?
Or mumbles with the UK. Here is fine.
Here's fine. Okay. Chicago. Born in Chicago Hospital. Okay. Alright. Born to. Well, we'll go with that. That's a pretty good name. And that, yeah, why not? Okay. Let's flip through. Next one. Okay. You got your driver's license this year. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right, writes it down. Alright. Oh, do you mind just sort of like opens up a little tray? And you see it almost looks like almost like a hand scanner, basically. Yeah, put your hand there. I need to, take fingerprints and stuff.
I'm sure that'll be fine for the scales. So
you put your hand down, and then you sort of feel like the indents sort of press into you. It's like little pinpricks for a bit. Okay. Those for that. And then she sort of looks up. Wait, shoot! And she sort of waves the air a bit. You aren't sure what she's waving at. Leave the nice woman alone. Okay. And goes back down to look at her little notes. Okay. And let's see. Okay. She stands up, goes over to the little soda machine. Stare into this thing here. She taps one of the little lens areas. And say cheese. Alright, Sour Sport. As you hear a little click, and then, oh god, that's bright!
God!
Oh, that's bright. As you wipe your eyes, is trying to get your vision back. Oh wow, that's really bright. As you look down and you see like a little machine print out an image of you, like sort of shielding your face with a as you squinting and sort of grimacing a bit. That is the worst blinking during the photo image I've ever seen. I'm keeping that one for posterity. She sort of grabs it, folds out of it, puts it into the pocket. Don't worry, you'll get 10% off for this, for the memories. Alright, don't blink this time, and don't act like I'm about to shoot you. Unless you're a ghost. Are you a ghost? I don't want to accidentally exorcise you.
No.
Okay, cool. Did you know some ghosts do actually get exorcised from these cameras? It's happened once before. Probably should have started taking precautions to not have that happen again. Ooh, good thing you're not a ghost. Alright, smile. And then the flash happens. You're a little bit more ready for it this time. Still not very pleasant.
Don't feel
as an image is printed out of you. Okay, there we go. I'll be able to use that for the license. State ID. That'll be easy peasy. I was at the actual view of a house, but I'll be honest, nobody who comes to me for these things ever actually has a house. You don't actually have a house, right? That'd be really rude if I said that you actually had a house. Okay, cool. Good to know. Awesome. Okie dokie. Let's see, all that information's all set. Let's see, state ID, driver's license. Do you actually know how to drive? That's a no, isn't it? Don't crash. Gives you a very forceful pat on the back. Or do. If you do, hey, we sell discount electronics. I think electronics can be used for cars. Probably. Do you drink? I shouldn't be offering alcohol to kids. Don't take my advice.
Didn't even get a chance to answer that one.
Okay. Yep, that should be everything. I'll just charge it to Jess's account. Easy peasy. Huan like sort of puts a hand up as if whispering a secret. Jess doesn't actually have an account. I just give her a bill and then she pays it in cash. Okay. Alright, you're good to go. You want some guns too? I do have guns. She just to the wall of guns.
I have plenty of guns.
It's always, you know, people these days, it's always either they summon their own guns, or they're throwing spells around, or they just fight with their fists. Nobody uses a good old-fashioned gun anymore. The only people I sell guns to anymore are, like, detectives. Like, that's, like, quasi-legal, and that's, like, against my policy, you know? But it's still quasi, so it's, you know, it's good, close enough.
How long is the gun locks on?
So, that's a no on the guns, then. Well, if you need any more fake IDs, you know where to find me.
Let's pick throwing weapons. Throwing is athletics, right?
Throwing is athletics, yes.
I could buy a grenade.
You
I
could.
have no resources for that.
You can always ask Jess. Jess has resources.
Yeah, Jess is a grenade lady. I wouldn't say.
Alright. So, that should be about it, right? Okie dokie. Alright, get free to go back into the hole, young lady. That's you to go through the hole. She turns you through the hole again.
Oh, the hole. Right. I cut through the hole.
I hope you enjoyed. Please do come again. As you start going through, despite her saying that, you start seeing her. She starts crawling in after you. Sorry, I know I'd like to have to give it goodbye, but you know I gotta get back up to the front of the shop. I can't stay in my whole room forever. It's kind of like, you know, it's a whole thing. But I like,
Kiara
like
thinks about the skeleton she saw in her whole room. I guess she did in the end.
It's like one of those fucking like Fallout skeletons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the middle of doing something.
Yeah. You're on the co-offer.
There's a fucking there's a note right next to her.
Yeah. So I just have like a bucket full of tortellini with me. And I'm sort of munching away on it a bit here and there.
Raw tortellini?
Yeah.
You didn't even cook it?
Adam.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Raw tortellini?
Oh, you have sauce on that shit?
Well,
Uncooked tortellini.
Uncooked raw pasta?
well, I mean, it's food.
Adam. I'm pretty sure uncooked pasta like still has the same thing as like uncooked like wheat and other shit because it's
Don't
not
worry, I'm fucking with you.
processed.
It's not uncooked.
What
It's
the-
it's just cooked and it was cooked and then frozen.
See, this is the thing we have to worry about. You never. This is the kind of
You're
shit.
eating it cold. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I am
Eating
eating it frozen,
frozen.
but I am eating it frozen. It's not it's not uncooked, but it's just frozen.
It's
What the
worse.
fuck? What the fuck, Adam? Adam, the fact that we have to like make this distinction, like, why? Why do we have to make
What
this
about me?
distinction? We would have totally accepted the fact that you had just eaten raw, crunchy pasta.
Oh, hell
Like,
yeah,
this
I got
is
this.
dumb.
I got this fucking.
This is why we love you, Adam. This is why we love you.
I got
It's
this
still
fucking,
kind of crunchy of being frozen.
I got this fucking fettuccine over here. Crunch. Hell yeah.
Man, I got some water. You guys have like pasta and shit.
Hell yeah, man. Fettuccine, just eat that shit raw. It's like a chef.
Exactly.
Is it a crunchy snack?
Snack that smiles back.
You snack that
A snack that
smiles
crunches back.
Goldfish.
So I'm just fucking munching.
He's going. He's still going.
I ate like 2 spoonfuls, so I have like a lot to chew through. Almost there.
You know, maybe you did deserve to die in the hole. This is what you're doing.
So I can be an environmental storytelling toilet skeleton.
You talk quick awakening outside.
And just starts. Ben was eating flowers at the time. That's why he's like that.
Okay. I also admit I've been stalling for time because Aki wanted to do a dag.
Aki, your gag! Aki, your gag!
As Kiara, you get back out of the hole, and you sort of hear Aki and Jess sort of talking. As you hear Aki say, like, "I'll do the gag for her." Aki says, like, and then she whipped a gun out, and Jess goes, "Who pulls a gun out at school?"
Exit hole.
Oh, hey, Kiara. And then you sort of see Victoria crawl out afterwards and sort of sit back down in her chair. Alright. Mission accomplished. Well, not fully. You actually made the IDs. They'll be ready by tomorrow. So feel free to check in, you guys, later. How'd it go?
Alright.
Well,
I'm back. Sorry, birthday stuff.
welcome back. Oh yeah, we have birthday stuff going on. Don't worry, Aki. I did the gag for you. I did the talking about the
Thank
school
you.
gag.
Thank you. I wanted the gag to happen.
The gag happened. And the three of you are now standing in the middle of the shop, as Jess was in the middle of talking. Well, at least that's taken care of. I'll get you a spare wallet so you can carry stuff around in now. That will probably be easier than trying to have you stuff it in all your pockets.
To be fair, I have a lot of pockets.
Yeah, I noticed. Do you have anywhere to stay? That's a stupid question. You can stay at the warehouse.
Where did I stay the first day?
A bench.
I did, yeah, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the next day, you stayed with Misogi.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
do the Misogi.
Speaking of, we should probably follow up on that.
Oh, really?
As all of you hear the ding 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 ding. Hiroki, you're here for some shorts. Ah, that's these fuckers again.
And she opens the door and goes, and walks back out the door like a revolving door. She just stands out there.
Aki glances at her. Doesn't even say anything.
No, she's not in the store anymore. She literally
It's like the fucking Simpsons gif of like walking
exactly.
in.
Yeah, if they put off your hat, put the hat back on.
Yep. As the three princesses inside the store sort of exit out to go back towards the warehouse. You stare at Hiroka in the parking lot. You two just sort of
Hiroka's standing there waiting for them to leave.
Aki pretends she's not there.
Hiroka doesn't either. She didn't look at her.
I'm guessing that's the girl you pulled a gun on. Should have looked over at Kiara.
Yes.
probably for the best that we're leaving. As the three of you walk off to head back towards the warehouse, and just to head back towards a place to like regroup. Meanwhile, Hiroka, you head on into the store. You forgot to. Oh, new customer. Hello, Hiroka. How's it going? This is Sister Victoria. You know she does a few works here and there with the with Yuri's group.
What's up, Victoria? Walks in, slaps down the list, turns it around, slides it forward.
Okie dokie. So you're gonna put bits of the list. Okay. That's gonna be a little hard to obtain. Gonna have to charge a little extra for that. We're running a little low on that supply.
I ain't paying.
Yeah, it's true. That is
don't
true.
matter to me. I ain't paying nothing.
Technically, you are paying.
I ain't paying for nothing. Then just put it on Yuri's tab.
I sure will. Do you know how hard it is to get spices from Egypt these days? Really hard. Especially ones you can use to make incense.
She hasn't really told me. She hasn't really told me how they even why they even use that.
Huh? She hasn't?
Not the Egypt part.
Huh.
Told me bits and pieces here, but not Egyptian spices.
It's for those cigarettes she's always smoking. They're a special little incense blend. Although I probably shouldn't be the one to tell you about what they're actually doing. Fuck it.
Well, I knew they were incense, not cigarettes, but I didn't know it was in them.
Well, just between you and me, it's from an ancient alchemist guild from Egypt. It's a little...
The lesser template. I know that template.
Yo.
Yeah. What's up with Egypt?
I don't know. Apparently there's a lot of stuff going on back there. Had some sort of they were really big on brewing stuff. Well, the hunters from there.
So what's it do? Puts her elbows on the counter.
Well, you didn't hear this from me. Sort of leans in a bit with a big sort of smirk. But it's for cleansing the mind, so to speak. Keeps one mentally stable.
She raised an eyebrow. Well, that explains a lot.
Yep.
I still haven't got the Hiroka voice down.
Good, it's your time to practice.
Yeah, it's good to practice.
She likes to use it a lot for, it's useful for the other rowdy supers around there. I mean, take a big puff, blow it out into the room around them, and everyone gets a little chiller, you know? Gets them to calm down a little.
As she sort of, stretches a little bit. Yeah, I can imagine all the vampires around.
Oh, yes, absolutely. She even sometimes has to use a thicker blend for them. More mesmic vapors type kind of thing, you know?
Oh shit, my nose is bleeding. Oh god.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
Kiara fucking dies.
Guys, anemia.
So who were those girls? You seem like you knew them.
Yeah. Just a bunch of troublemakers at school.
Probably Wait, really?
Just sort of yeah.
I don't know. Jess is a lot of things. Troublemaker included, but Alistair Lassam. Huh? She points to her hair. The one with the brown hair and a ponytail?
She just shakes her head. I don't know that one.
She was the one, third one, with the sort of shaved head, half-shaved head kid and the delinquent. I'm not too familiar with those two, but I know Jess. Jess told me a few bits and bobs here and there. Good kid, that one. You know, just counting her whole episodes.
Shrugs.
You know, I'm surprised. I would have thought all you would have gotten along, considering you're all so similar. And then again, maybe that's exactly why you don't get along.
Yeah, It's exactly why.
Huh.
That Nancho ain't exactly. We got into a couple of fights at school before.
Fuck
The
you mean by
delinquent
that?
one. Yeah, sure. She sure seemed pretty strong-headed. Pretty much like you.
Raise an eyebrow before just like, yeah.
Then, again, she sort of like looks almost like behind you, then waves her hand. Wait, stop it. Stop bothering her. Bad bird.
It looks.
Nothing there.
Got a couple of spirits around, huh?
Something like that.
Spirits by ass or demons. Devils, if anything.
Don't worry about them. I would say they mean you no harm. They totally do. Don't worry, I keep them under control.
Fuck you.
Nods. Right. Yeah. Totally.
Oh, that reminds me. I've heard a few things about through the rumor mill. About a whole train incident, masquerade breach, dead center in the city. Heard a few things that you had something to do with it.
Rolls her eyes. A little bit. There's a lot of things involved with that. And juts a thumb out the door. And if you ask me, just for that little, Egypt information, they were in on it too.
Huh? Well, I ain't no snitch the authorities. They'll never know.
That's
I'm a
why I
snitch
tell
for a
you.
lot of things. Not for them, though.
That's why I tell you.
Yep. Anyway, I'll be sure to get that all shipped over. Here. She sort of goes over, crawls into the hole. You wait for like a few minutes and she crawls back out and drops a pouch on the table. There's your forward stuff. This will get Yuri through the rest of the week before I can get the rest of the stuff shipped over. Deliver that to her.
Pockets it.
Always good seeing you around, Hiroka.
Always good to see you.
Alright. Shoo, off you go. I've got many more business I've got a lot of other customers to attend to. The store is empty.
Points behind her. You mean like that one?
Yes, exactly.
Nods. Gotcha. As she walks out the door. See ya.
See ya. As you walk out, you sort of have one last look back, and you see her recline in her chair, put her feet up on the counter, pull her baseball cap over her head. You can see the little Z's appearing over her head.
Actual physical manifestations of Z's.
Manifestation of Z's appearing over her head. Who knows? Maybe some weirdo made shit, you know?
Yeah, probably.
As you drive off, we have now gone through my backup plan for how to get Hiroka to the party. These bitches
now?
hate each other so much.
Quit fucking,
It's literally like if-
enjoy the fucking party already!
Oh, hold on. See, here's the thing. If Aki wasn't there, Hiroka would be a lot more down to join until Kiara waved a gun at Stella. She didn't like that.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna shoot her.
Oh, boo.
I wasn't gonna
yeah,
shoot her.
we've all seen the gun waved at our loved ones. Yeah.
I would have shot her if I shot her. I would have shot her. Come on.
As we will cut back to the trio. All right. Well, Wisp's acquired. Your ID's in the works. I think we can finally get to work on actually tracking down this park stuff. American Institute and all that.
I have a lead.
You do?
I got a guy. Let's call him on the phone.
And you just now decided to talk about it.
Well, I mean, I always have the lead.
And you just now decided to talk about it.
It's important to prepare.
We have the lead. Let's just be grateful we have it. Who's this? Just give him a call.
Let's rig him up, baby. Ring ding ding.
Hey, Atadwa, you're getting a call on your phone.
I bet I am.
This is the first time Otago's appeared in non-dark era.
As
Let me just get the voice going.
Yep, you gotta get into the Misogi headspace.
Hold on, let me put on my imaginary hat.
Hold on. I know what we need to play. I know what we need to play to get Atadwa.
Yeah, you fucking know it.
Yeah.
Let me get my imaginary hat. Keep my eyes closed? Question mark.
Okay.
It's a good thing I re-forwarded my plan to you, Adam.
Yep.
I had a feeling this would happen.
There we go. This will get the Atadwa going.
Now we're talking.
This is emanating from the phone as you pick it up, Kiara, and
What
start
the
dialing his number.
What the fuck?
As the phone is picked up. We are not going to show what's on the other side. It is we're focusing purely on the princesses. This is just a voice-only cameo right now.
It's his voice.
Yeah. Atadwa, you've gotten a call.
Hello.
Change names, right? Contacts.
Mm-hmm.
There's Kiara.
All right. I'm Trouble Girl. It's when you'd call up, if you would.
Oh my fucking god, I just remember the last time we left off with werewolves, Ben was calling Will an idiot.
When we last left off with werewolves, Dad was probably an idiot. Ashley Pro had woken up half hungover in Atadwa's bed with Atadwa being half naked. This is after whatever happened then.
Whatever happened then. So what's up?
The fuck was their plan in this universe?
You had both talked about the Merrick Institute, and had something going on to investigate the Merrick Institute further, and wanted to share information on it.
Should we meet up there? Plan? You got an idea? You got time, my friend?
Can you talk to me?
Yeah, currently, Kiara, you've not said anything. You just said, Ella's, basically said, hey, this is Atadwa speaking.
Having a fucking tissue in my nose is how the girl is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'd imagine.
Right, but not the American Institute.
Alright. What about it? I'm already on that. If you don't mind, I think you should just keep quiet. Keep quiet about it. Whatever you're looking for is something that's a little serious. I don't know quite what you're trying to fight against, but let's just say this is a little deep. I want to take a couple days, maybe a week, to investigate the memorial where it was previously held. Right. The Merrick Institute was burned down a while ago.
The fuck? How is that? What the fuck?
What
the fuck?
Misogi hears her surprise. Let me give you a bit of a rundown. It started in 1984 by Thomas Merrick and was supposed to be innovative and new research techniques in pharmaceuticals. As you hear him sit up from his chair, it kept going strong for a bit. However, in 2004, rumors started to swirl around that the head of research at the time, Terry Park, was found plagiarizing research from the pharmaceutical company Hodogatsu.
Sort of.
Jour-
Is this, by the way, is this on speaker for with Kiara so the other girls can hear?
Yeah.
You sort of hear Jess and Mamos, Park, like that ID.
Some journalists pointed to some sudden appearance of new drugs and techniques that wasn't advertised before. Things got worse as leaks came out about budget reports. A lot of investment money was disappearing into non-existent projects. And while the lawsuit was inconclusive, and the American institution was never charged with plagiarism, pretty much all their investors pulled out. And from there, as it was on the last of its legs, a fire broke out and burned it to the ground. Nearly all the scientists perished there. And what's left is only a small memorial of what it was. Bulldozed, turned into a housing block.
Okay, I have a question. I have many questions, but I'll start with one. How? What was the future? What was the state of American potato?
What's your question? And is this a Lemon question or a Kiara question?
Kiara was there. Was it like?
And
Was it intact? What?
was it in Are you referring to the offshore thing?
Yeah, was that?
It appeared to be an offshore island of sorts. And that was not what Todd was just described, which is a little odd.
Yeah.
What you went to appeared to be a deserted island with an underground thing.
Because they couldn't move, I guess.
Memorial was in downtown Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
It was in downtown.
Sure, write that down. Write that down. Okay, so, American Institute destroyed what year?
2004.
2004. Turned into a bunch of housing blocks. Then and in the future, there's an offshore entrance underground.
There's an island off the coast that has a bunker deep underground.
And how close is that to where the Memorial Hill is?
Nowhere close. Because this is Memorial. This whole thing, the Tiger Summer, is in downtown Chicago, in the center. Where you went to, Tiara, is not even in Chicago. It is off the coast. It is like in the water, the body of water that is near Chicago. They are, as far as you can tell, they are separate places. Which, what's up with that?
You sound really surprised now.
Already told Otago about future bullshit, yes?
You've told him that you are from the future, but you've not told him much else.
He just kind of believes you.
Yeah.
He gets it.
Yeah.
It's strange.
There's been weirder shit.
Shit's strange.
It's a weird world we live in.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since Chicago doesn't really know the specifics of most supernatural things, so you're just like, yeah, whatever.
But the place that Kiara went to in the future was Merrick Institute, right?
It certainly was labeled as such.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Otago that in my future. Merrick Institute. It's off the shore of Michigan over there, Chicago.
Really?
It was underground.
How much info do you have on the American Institute?
Occult history?
By the way, just for the whole thing of being accurate, it was in Lake Michigan. It was basically like in the center of Lake Michigan.
Center of Lake Michigan, okay. I'll have to check that out later. How much do I know about the Americans then? If I don't know much, then can I roll history?
Roll occult plus history.
My occult history, baby.
Yeah, roll occult plus int plus occult. Which we for Kiara is because the whole world is wild to her. That is her occult thing.
Yep. Everything's occult if I don't know it.
And also because
Mike is pulling yet another fucking. You guys are pulling yet another comedy on me, and I'm like, I keep wondering why isn't Aki talking?
yeah.
It sucks.
Oh man, I hope Mike's doing okay. Aki hasn't said much.
Yeah, he hasn't said much this whole conversation.
It sucks.
You know jack shit about the American Institute. Nobody talked about it other than well, you do know I mean, it certainly seemed connected to that weird place that had that fucking nectar shit. Not that you don't know what the fuck a nectar is, but it seemed to empower that weird beast thing. It empowered Kid enough to send you back in time. American Institute seemed to be working on some weird shit.
So they demolished it completely when Memorial Hell is just residential now?
It's just residential. There's in the downtown area, it's just residential now.
Even if we went to look, there wouldn't be anywhere to look, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll go check that out. Memorial Hill, middle of Lake Michigan. Is that all?
Is that Kiara?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it from what I got. But as I said, don't go looking into that yet until I tell you
To Memorial Hill? Or maybe
Jess speeds up. I'd love to, but we got a deadline. December 31st. Jess is talking.
No,
And-
that.
Oh yeah, Jessica Anderson. That's my name.
Right. From Halloween.
Yep. You're that werewolf guy, right?
Miss MDA.
Yeah. I don't know how the hell Kiara knows you, but look, you seem trustworthy-ish. We can't wait around.
I hope so, since I directly helped you, but whatever.
Look, the point is, we can't wait. December 31st is a deadline for us. If we don't figure this out before then, bad things happen. Really bad things. Like what happened on Halloween, but 10 times over.
I'm sure. And I said, don't to worry about it. Give it 3 days. I will see what I can pull up at my end. You get to worry about being kids.
You don't get the Reagan us in Misogi, fuck you.
You get the Reagan, you. That is who I am. You got a deadline, December 31st. You can wait 3 days.
3 days.
After that, I'll let you know any info I gather from there. And then we can think about other stuff. You guys don't really sound like you have a plan, and more so you just have a series of leads that you want to follow.
Isn't that what detective work is?
Yes, I'm not doing detective work right now.
Kiara, do you tell Miss Sodi about the offshore thing?
I don't know. Michelle isn't ready to laugh at me right now. And if I don't tell him, then we could go by ourselves.
You could do that either way.
I could do that other way. How did we even get there anyway? How did we get there in the future?
You stole a boat.
We stole a boat. I think stealing a boat works in this time, but I'll be honest with you. Also, last time I went there was a nightmare, so.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't there like dead guards or something?
There was a lot of dead things, yeah, that's for sure.
There's a lot of darkspawn there too, which means there might have been a lot of people.
Mm.
There's some there in the basement. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Yeah, I
That's true.
I think I'll have to tell this story. Yeah, and there was this like weird fucking. There was like this dark hound, and it had like fucking the triple barrel shotgun.
Alright, RP at Kiara. Tell him.
Oh, I can't. Mike is gone.
Oh, damn.
You guys will be satisfied with. I just told him. Or waiting, I suppose.
Yeah. So what is your current plan, Kiara? Well, with being told to wait for 3 days.
So this our game helping. This isn't helping. I can't wait 3 days, motherfucker.
Bitch, did you just say I'm not helping? I told you that there is no American Institute.
Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. What the fuck do you mean?
Alright, Kiara, RP it. Tell him about
Get your head out of your ass.
Go on.
In the middle of Lake Michigan. That's where the American Institute was, and I went into it in the future. It was underground. I don't know if I could tell them about the nectar. I'm gonna hold off on the nectar part.
Mm-hmm.
They're researching something there. No.
In the middle of Lake Michigan.
Yeah.
Well, then you definitely need to stay put. I don't care how ready you are for this mission. You're not as ready as what's about to happen. You're going to get caught off guard no matter what you do. And if you get caught off guard, you're as good as dead. And then who's going to save the future, huh? Here's my point. Just give 3 damn days. I'll see what I can scrounge up. And from there, you'll go on. Do note, I'm giving you guys the time to get anything you have prepared. If you aren't, you're going to regret it. Especially if it ends in blood. Do you understand that?
Do you answer him, Kiara?
That's deep for 3 days. Sure, yes.
Good. Just wait for the time being. I got connections. And that'll help. Zeke muttered to himself. Let's see if Ashley's. Let's see if Ashley's. So it's like it's just like flipping through something on the call. Is that all?
Yeah.
Right. Please be careful. You girls always messing with something quite larger than yourselves. Call me if you need anything. Easy. Hangs up.
Alright, Mission Hill.
And with Missouri hitting you up, it's just with you, the three girls, all just sort of staring at the phone. Okay. So the American Institute that we've been looking for doesn't even exist anymore?
Sounds like it.
Great. Then why the hell does that girl have an ID?
What? You noticed it.
Hmm.
Head of research, Terry Park. Her name
Yep.
is Park.
Related in some way. Maybe married? Siblings? Hell, maybe a daughter for all we know. But it's definitely a connection, right?
What are all the names Octago has said? Get those written down.
Is it Terry Park?
Terry Park. That's how you spell park with Cherry.
Yeah, no, that's about that.
That's about it, yeah.
There was Thomas Merrick, which is who founded it.
Thomas Eric.
And in case you want to write it down, it was founded in 1984, is what Missouri
1984.
founded in 1984.
And it went down in 2004.
Yep.
2004.
It was theoretically plagiarizing work from the Hodogatsu.
Hodogatsu is a vampire thing, you don't know that.
No.
No, it's the pharmaceutical company that Aki and got healed at.
Oh,
yeah.
That's the one.
The Hodogatsu Corporation also owns the hospital that Sophia is studying at.
Yep.
Oh,
They're
no.
They're based in Tokyo, Japan.
Yep, they are based in Tokyo, Japan, but they are the largest pharmaceutical corporation and general medical industry pretty much worldwide currently.
Yeah,
Have a number of,
Hodogatsu is the one that got a pint of blood from Sophia.
No, pineapple from Veronica.
yeah, they got from Veronica, Aki, and Aki refused, so they got no blood in this timeline.
They got no blood from us.
It is also where Yuki received his prosthetic leg from.
Mm-hmm. He led us there.
Yes.
Thanks, Yuki. Which is totally not Umbrella. I mean, it sounds like...
And they were, so the Merrick was stealing from them.
According to the lawsuits, that's what has happened.
So
Merrick was apparently stealing patents and stuff from them.
So it's bad, but we shouldn't worry about Hodogatsu yet.
I mean, the only part that Hodogatsu was a part of was that they were getting plagiarized.
Yeah. It said that, yeah. So the American Institute was plagiarizing from the Hodogatsu Corporation. That is what the lawsuits claimed.
So, Kiara know the library is?
You would know what a library is.
There's a library. I heard there's a place to find answers. I think it's called a library.
I don't know if we're going to be finding answers. Don't like it.
I also heard there was a thing called the internet.
Yeah, but-
And also, it was not at a place. I think you kept thinking it was at a place called Memorial Hill, Lemon slash Tiara.
it's just- yeah, it
It's
is a
just-
memorial.
It is a memorial is left.
A memorial.
There's a memorial to the place in the
Okay.
resident.
It's a small memorial at this
On
house.
a hill.
Never
Not
said
really. It's just
where
in,
did I get the hill from?
I'm not sure.
Probably from Boston.
Probably. But yeah, it is a place in downtown Chicago. Missouri did not say where in downtown Chicago, just said it was in downtown Chicago, and that there was a small memorial.
Well, let's go check it out.
Just let's see you. Maybe we could check it out tomorrow, as it's pretty darn late, and we can't investigate forever. We do need sleep every once in a while. Especially if we're looking for things. We need a clear head for that. Walking around on no sleep isn't going to help us very much.
Aggie can like puts her hand through her hair, like scratches her head. And this shit's intense, isn't it?
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, pharmaceutical corporations, lawsuits, offshore research facilities. What the hell is up with that?
I'm already missing just fighting Darkspawn.
Yep. Although, sort of like, hold my hand, from what both of you described happened on that train, that woman, sort of just with the ID, Elizabeth, said apparently she teleported away via shadows. I know a number of things can do that, but I mean, hell, from the story you told, apparently that Hiroka chick's mom did it, but it is something Darkspawn can do, and we can't rule out Darkspawn interference just yet.
What would she have to do with this?
Elizabeth Park.
Is the question.
If she's still carrying around an ID, that means she's probably has some connection to the American Institute. But if what the detective said is true, then, I mean, it must have dissolved years ago. Over a decade, almost a decade and a half ago. More than that.
Probably then. Probably does have something to do with an offshore site that you mentioned then.
Probably. You think the American Institute is still active? Unofficially?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't be surprised if any secret underground eye with a triangle in it type of organizations were on.
Somehow this feels even more daunting than the Dark Witch. That thing at least was a mindless beast that would go around and do the same patterns. And now we're up against giant government conspiracies. Goody.
In the club.
Yeah. Alright. The detective would probably know if we visit the memorial.
Probably. As much as I don't want to follow his advice, I could see merit in it.
It would give us time to rest up. And from what everything we've seen today, she sort of looks over at Kiara. You need a lot of time to adjust to this mortal world.
There's a good reason they're the detectives and we are. Besides the fact that it's not. Lucky glares. And I bet you're already thinking about going there.
Who's she saying this to? Jess or Kiara? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're down type.
This is the one and only thing I was trying to do.
Really size. And let's find some other things to do. Make use of our time. We've been given practically a month's time to do this. So long as we don't slack off, then we should be fine.
All right.
Did I not tell Dogma about Elizabeth Park?
You did not.
I'll text him about it.
Oh, are you?
I'll text him the picture of the ID.
Oh.
He sends back. He goes back. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what?
Calls back immediately. Bitch,
Did
you
call
what?
them again?
Did you just
Yeah,
say Elizabeth Park?
Yeah, I'm talking about you get a fucking text and you see what the fuck is that American Institute ID? What the fuck?
Call back.
For someone named Elizabeth Park? What?
Call back.
Kiara, you're being called.
Hello.
Why did you not tell me that?
Tell you what, that's the idea I got.
Yes, where did you get that?
Got it from Elizabeth Park.
From Elizabeth Park?
Well, I might say I knew I shot her, but I got it from her. She left behind.
You shot her?
Yeah.
Did you have to do with that incident yesterday?
Yes.
Get so many calls about that. A couple of people wanted to figure out why was my traffic stopped. And I don't know that I'm going to handle that.
I'm not
Right.
fully what's
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Fucking versed. I'm not fully versed on the masquerade.
Yeah, I bet. Don't worry about it. But that is very important. Glad you told me that at least at some point. It's a lead. I'll get one of my guys looking for this then.
Please don't put Ken on it. No, I actually do put Ken on these guns.
That'll work. Elizabeth Park. We played Terry Park, I imagine. Alright. Cool. This will help.
If you find her, she might have a briefcase on her.
Briefcase.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like is she wearing? Does she have any other notable features?
The lab coat. She's missing an arm.
Bright, vibrant red eyes.
Bright, vibrant red eyes. She wears a lab coat. She has bullet wounds. I shot off her arm.
Missing an arm. Okay.
I think she was handcuffed with the briefcase.
Before you shot it off, yes. Before you shot off the hand that was
yeah.
handcuffed to it, yeah.
Oh, we don't have. Well, I wouldn't imagine we have too many people lacking an arm in the city with the most supernaturals.
She's
In a lab.
supernatural in some way, but if you find her, get the briefcase at any cost.
She's wearing a lab coat. That probably means she's still doing research in some regard.
Also, she teleported via shadows.
What'd you say?
She teleported via shadows.
is a princess thing.
More of Dark Spawn time, I think.
That's what I meant.
Yes.
I don't really know much about what you guys do. Alright, I'll see what I can do with this. Thanks.
Do you hang up now, Missouri?
Yeah.
Yep.
And the two of you both sort of hang up. Once again, it's just the three of you girls left. Okay. Information shared. So, we ready to retire for the day?
Come on. He just starts walking.
Alright, let's go. As you guys all head back to the train, and I assume, Kiara, do you want to stay with Jess for the night?
I guess I will.
Adam, can I send them the paragraph of the American to do that I have?
Yeah, go for it. From what all the stuff Mr. D pulled up.
You are.
There it is.
There's your plot.
There's the big little thing you think.
What?
It's true, yeah.
What's Haruka doing?
Let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out. Hiroka. You've had all your big adventures.
Haruka, I'm gonna strangle you. Stop fighting with them. Get in the blood. I swear.
I'm doing everything I can to get you.
I know, Adam.
Hiroka
I know.
and Aki
It's so different. I can't
No,
imagine.
I totally get.
I cannot. No, Adam. I feel bad for you. I cannot
It's okay.
imagine how this is.
I feel bad because I keep having to cut away and not.
It's
focus
fine.
on it. Yeah.
Good.
Cody started to fucking throttle Hiroka's throat.
We're throttling Hiroka.
I'm throttling Haruka because I'm the one who plays her. I have to deal
Yeah.
with the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, Haruka, you have now encountered these two twice today. They've been annoying both times. There was a third person that other time. You
Yeah.
vaguely know her as who's
They
a transfer student.
they seem all right, but they're already associating with them. So.
Yeah, so that's a step down. Hold on, I need to do one thing. I need to have a question. I have a question for Miss Soji.
Yes, sir. I thought I was just gonna send that to you and be done with it. Seems we're a little too deep in it. At this point, no. He's too stupid to be relied upon.
Again.
Shockingly, no.
He's a really good detective, really.
Dent's actually a really good detective.
Dent's a better detective than Will.
Get it and dumb.
Yeah, you're talking about Will then.
Get it and dumb. He's just a lunatic.
Gen
Will
is
is
second
dumb,
best
yeah.
detective in the MDA.
Yeah, which is
Yeah, second best detective out of the three of them.
yeah.
Hey, four.
Third best detective. We have the spirit of detectivism.
I mean, I get that you're here, D, but also
Alex, Percy.
can't participate.
Person is not a fucking
They're
detective.
interns. They're interns.
They're interns.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
They're a part of the MDA. They just aren't detectives.
You know the fans want to see him at Conway.
Misogi doesn't pay them.
He absolutely pays them.
The fans are watching
He
the
does it.
episode right now. They're waiting for Gen to show up.
It was actually a plot point, or not plot point, but we brought up that Misogi pays his interns, and we thought,
Yeah,
holy
it's
shit,
true.
Misogi's an amazing boss.
I'd work for Misogi.
Yeah,
You should all work for Misogi. He needs them. He needs people.
He is pretty short-staffed.
we brought up that, holy shit, Misogi pays his interns. That's a thing he does. It's explicitly stated.
I can't wait for Hiroka to join the MDA and not the princess party.
It's
Go
funny
for
you
it,
should
bud.
say that, because, Hiroka, you hear some sort of distant sound. Okay. Hiroka, this was... I can't believe I have to pull this fucking plot thread out right now. Hiroka,
Yeah.
you hear the sound of fighting in the distance.
She starts like jogging over to where it is. Of
Yeah,
course, not
currently
running. She's not running straight into danger. She's more just like
Currently,
I'm
you are
gonna
on
peek around the corner.
you were driving home on your motorcycle, and you hear like dum 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 in the distance. And it sounds distinctly like combat.
As she veers off, of course.
Do you go more? Do you like drive onto the scene, or you just drive near it to try and observe from afar?
Drive near, observe from afar.
Okay.
Like she finds a place to park the bike, turns it off, and then like looks like from behind a corner.
Okay. As you arrive there, and you sort of take a park, peer in the corner, and the first thing you hear is, "Gah! You don't belong in this world, monster!" As
I got you, Adam.
thank you,
God. Oh god, it's happening. Oh god, it's happening.
Hiroka. Is that your fucking classmate? As you see, your classmate, Percival Park, stood atop what appears to be a car that was cut in half,
Oh god, it's happening.
with two people around. First is a terrified-looking taxi driver who is currently sprinting the fuck away, as
Me too, bro.
Percy's like fucking stanced up on top of a cut-in-half taxi, wielding a sort of shitty-looking pipe. And the other person you see currently trying to also run the fuck away. Hey, Hiroka, roll me resolve plus composure.
Okay. Resolve composure, huh? Am I allowed to spend willpower on this?
You're allowed to.
2 successes.
I want to bring back a little joke. This
Oh.
one.
Percival, you totally can now harm vampires.
You totally can know there's a werewolf magic.
Yes. There appears to be a man on the ground, who has like a bunch of had like a manila folder full of files that is now just spread across the ground. He's trying to pick up and put into the folder again. You see very messy black hair, big round glasses, and what appears to be a large like white turtleneck. Wow, he's really pretty, Hiroka. Wow.
The fuck?
That's the gay talking.
The fuck?
Who?
And then sort of take it. What are you talking about? The man who's currently trying to pick up papers.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
Okay.
Weird. Okay, wait, assume my sexuality. Okay.
I have a picture for this man.
Okay.
He looks like this.
Okay. Adam?
Yeah. What?
No, I was looking at the picture and went, Adam?
Oh my god, it's Adam.
It's Adam.
Very messy black hair. Sort of like oceany green eyes. Oceany blue eyes. Big round glasses and a very fluffy turtleneck. It's like, please stop. Please, I really... Silence, monster! Today is the day you perish by the hand of this hero. Please.
As Hiroka steps up. Oi, Percival.
Aha! My dashing sidekick! Hello!
What the hell are you doing?
Hiroka roars off with composure to resist being made his sidekick.
Oh, the fucking.
Oh, shit. Alpha's composure to her voice. Okay, can I... Oh, no. 2 successes.
You really want to be his sidekick for some reason? But you sort of, you push it away.
You idiot. What are you doing?
This is a foul monster in the guise of a human. I'm really not. I just got off my boat.
Boat? I feel like I should know this guy. I feel like I should know him.
You'd be crazy if you did.
I'm still trying to get a fucking voice down for him. I just got off my boat. It's not that. He's supposed to have a Scottish accent, but I can't do.
Oh shit!
I just got off my boat.
I just got off my boat.
Go my boat.
It's like a very light Scottish accent is what he's supposed to have, but I can't do a light Scottish accent.
It's either nothing or full send.
I just remembered. We have so many characters.
We have a lot of characters. Chicago is a big fucking city. Will you please stop bothering me? As he tries to get up and start moving again. Ah! Psychic, help me stop this vile beast!
As she looks up, you're crazy.
No, I'm a detective.
And what detective agency would hire a dumbass like you?
The Moonlit Detective Agency. I am the newest recruit and will soon become head of the agency.
Right. Gotcha.
I know that, you tard.
He puts his hands on his hips, posing atop the destroyed taxi. You see the man with the fluffy turtleneck slowly trying to creep away.
Yeah, Hiroka sees him do that, and she's just like, "Hey, aren't you supposed to be doing something better than this? Than terrorizing people?"
Huh? Oh, that's right! As he jumps off and jumps in front of the turtleneck man. Oh, you! Ah, I finally tracked you down, vile succubus! And what? Huh?
Okay,
I'm a man.
Quick question, Adam.
Yeah.
So Kiara did the partial summoning, right?
What?
Of just her gun.
Yeah, just so done.
Is Hiroka able to do that?
Only if you have practical magic. Kiara has practical magic.
Practical magic for 11 bolt.
She has practical magic for 11 bolt. You don't.
I don't.
How do you?
I know because you tried to do it You tried to do it in the Hiroka solo too, and you don't have practical magic for that.
No, I didn't try to use practical magic. I didn't try to use the 11 bolt. I tried to use the.
The investigation one.
Yeah.
Do you have to buy practical? How do you do that again?
You don't buy it. It just you get it as you increase inner light.
Yep. That's why. That's why all of Kiara's charms are practical, because she just has so much inner light.
Because you can only get one charm at with a practical magic, and it has to be a level 1 charm at Starlight 1.
Anyway, he is once again. He just raises his spear up. By spear, I mean sharpened pipe.
She looks down. She looks down to the guy. You want to ride?
Huh? What? Why are you siding with the? I see. The succubus has placed you under his foul control.
Sure, buddy. She looks at the taxi. Thumbs over. Do you do that?
Of course. The succubus had mind control, the poor taxi driver. So I saved his life.
Right. So you're. She looks over to him. Well, you're not a vampire.
I'm just an archaeologist.
Gotcha. She looks up. Don't know what he is.
I would just don't worry about it. Just he sort of like looks back and forth between the still laughing Percy and you, Hiroka.
Just come on. As she starts like leading him over to her bike.
No, as Percy jumps forward and and stands between you, Hiroka, and him as he raises his pipe. I see. So, the succubus has brought you under his sway as well. Don't worry. I shall save you.
Hiroko wants to transform.
Roll transform.
Rolling transform is
Belief plus inner light, minus shadows.
yeah, minus shadows.
And I am trying to find the rules for Anthenma. As trying to find where are the hero rules?
Come on, Hiroka! Come on, dice roller! Come on, you can roll it! Come on!
Yeah.
Come on, dice roller! You can do it! Come on, dice roller! It's not that high of a dice pool. Come on, dice roller! Yeah, come on, dice roller! Come on, dice roller! Come on, dice roller. Okay, it didn't work. 2 successes.
All right. Well, that 2 successes.
Mm-hmm.
As you transform.
Yeah, as she pulls her pocket watch out of her pocket and then presses down the button as it goes back and puts it back in her pocket.
Huh?
She then turns from her normal 5'5" brown hair, silver streak, into around 20 years old at 5'11", with a long, like Victorian hunter's coat and a leather vest, and arm bandages around her arms, and her like fighting tape bandages around her hands and wrists.
I see. So I must save you from his vile control.
As she does like the cape swoosh animation from Bloodborne with 2 giant like hand cannon revolvers at her sides.
I'm surprised he didn't immediately go, "Who are you? Where'd she go?
Where'd she go?
Where'd she go? Roll initiative, Hiroka.
Okay, so with that she had.
I like that. Just due to the nature of how Chicago is, I can just have you guys stumble across other shit that is happening concurrently.
Yeah.
Because there's shit happening all over the city all the time.
Okay. I think Hiroka's initiative is the highest dice pool that she currently has. I rolled a 2 and I ended up with a 17 after everything.
Okay.
Yeah, bitch just got a plus 15.
Yeah.
All right, Hiroka, it is your turn.
The greatest, strongest hero before Summer Park. as she looks over to the dude on the ground, and she gestures with her gun over to the bike that's sitting over there. Get on the bike.
I really need to get something from. He sort of points to like the destroyed taxi and like sort of picking up papers. These are really important. Really, really important.
She nods. Then act quick.
I'm good at that.
And she is, and as she pulls out the two engraved silver hand cannon revolvers with two flashlights mounted on the underbarrel, as she raises up her guns and shines right in his eyes.
On Percy.
Yeah.
All right. Percy has a defense of 7.
Gotcha.
Oh, by the way, he gets a willpower back for fulfilling his vice of arrogant.
Nice.
He thinks he gets a willpower boy. He thinks he gets willpower back for his virtue of righteous. He does not.
That is 1 dice for me. Zero successes.
You shine the light, and then it just makes a really pretty like backlight for him. It like gives him dramatic lighting.
He's got an ego, man.
Ah, impressive, but flattery will not get you anywhere with me. Not before I can break you from his vile control. As he spins around the pipe. What is your defense, Rebecca?
I am. Let me see. Defense is 6.
Okay. As Percy is going to make an roll to attack you with his pipe.
Nice. Don't kill me. I'm very squishy.
I give you luck.
One success. Armor applies for lethal.
Armor applies for lethal. Well, guess what she does not have? She really gets some mundane armor.
Runs forward and then, as he just fucking bonks you right on the head with his pipe. Do not worry, I shall not kill you, citizen, for I can tell you are only under his thrall.
It said 4 lethal?
Yeah, 4 lethal.
Gotcha. She goes, son of a bitch!
As, Hiroka,
Look, are you losing?
Okay. All right. Yep. It is now the man's turn. As he puts up a bunch of papers, puts them in a folder, and digs around in the taxi. So he pulls out a jagged piece of steel and puts that in the folder as well. And that is his turn, Spent. Haruka, your turn.
Gotcha. As she's going to take some movement back. Just sort of run back and then spin around. Is going to do covering fire at a medium burst.
All right. Heat does not apply defense against firearms.
Yeah. Firefight. Let's see. rounds. When using the covering fire maneuver, her opponents cannot benefit from the face in the mirror. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Benefit from. Oh, man, I messed up the formatting. Cannot benefit from. Defense. Yeah. Oh yeah. Never mind. That's just if he had a firearm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He has a metal pipe.
Yeah. Which.
Not a firearm unless he throws it hard enough.
As she just goes and starts laying down some covering fire.
All right.
Even I'm not so. Even I. He's just like, I don't want to be breaking the masquerade again, but you're doing it anyways.
Aha! I know what the masquerade is now. I have been taught it.
Just rolls her eyes like, oh, this guy.
How many did you get?
On my covering fire roll.
Yeah. Is this covering fire, or is it just like you're just shooting him with a medium burst?
Yeah.
Okay.
4 successes.
Okay. That would be 5 lethal, right?
I
How
believe
much?
so. She
If you don't-
has a damage rating of 2 lethal.
Okay, so that'd be 6 lethal then. Because if you have 1 forceful, right?
Yes, I have 1 forceful, which
So-
makes it 2 lethal.
All right. With armor, that is down to 5 lethal for our boy. Because you see that the bullets like pepper along him as he. Ow! Yeah. That man took bullets really well.
Yeah. It's just like, look, the kid can cut a taxi car in half. I can hit him with a couple bullets.
Yeah. He seems definitely injured, but he took it better than most humans would.
He'll live.
He'll live.
Stand down, Percival.
Mhm. As he rockets towards you, and Hiroka, roll me strength plus athletics.
Oh, fuck. I had to roll that too much.
Get that motherfucker Hiroka. Don't job your
Oh,
first fight.
Did I hit chance roll by accident? Alright, never mind. What was that? That was... Yeah, that was that.
Hiroka might job this fight.
2 successes.
Four successes for Mercy, as he is using the staff fighting style thwack weapon.
Oh, no.
Your character slaps away an opponent's weapon with the tip of her staff as he runs up, thwack, and just fucking with the pole knocks the guns in your hand as they skitter along the ground. As the archaeologist sort of stands up, sort of sees what's going on. Snaps his fingers as you see him stand up and take a dramatic pose.
Like a JoJo pose.
Yeah,
What kind of pose?
like a JoJo pose, basically, like a Dio pose, basically.
Nice, Dio.
You may have won this time, hero. I shall have to free this girl from my control for now. But next time, you'll not be so lucky. Count your stars, hero. You may have won today, but you will not win tomorrow. As you see you fucking start sprinting off down an alleyway. And he just fucking runs off after that.
As Hiroka goes, I am free.
As Percy lowers his weapon. 'Tis it true?
Thank you, hero, for freeing me from his grasp.
I knew it.
I shall go and spread the word as she's picking up her guns and putting them back in her holsters. And
will?
spread the
You mean
word. You said you worked for the. What?
Hiroka, you've become a follower.
Have I? What does that mean?
You said you'd go and spread the word.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Nothing changes for you.
Oh no!
However, you are now more inclined to go along with his shenanigans.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
just really embarrassing.
It's just embarrassing.
And if you want to, you can be a cheerleader for him and cheer him on to give him +2 to either his tactical, his defense, or if you were to be dramatically incapacitated, you may give a heroic last speech and cheer on the hero with your last breath before you pass out to give him a +3.
Right, so it's really embarrassing.
It's really
embarrassing. It's not a detriment directly. It's just really embarrassing.
So in a way, you have lost this fight.
You really have.
She picks up her guns and gets on her bike and drives to where she saw the dude leave.
You get on your bike, you feel his hand on your shoulder. Where are you going, sidekick? We have things to investigate. Oh no, Hiroka.
I'm going home. And tries to drive off.
As you see him, as he climbs onto the back of the motorcycle. Very well. Forward, steed. We shall regroup at the base.
The base.
Yes.
Where is this base?
You said you were going home, no? Is that not the base?
Why don't we go to your base?
Aha! Very well. We shall go to my base.
She is revolted.
I shall give you directions. Forward!
She drives to the MDA.
He does not take you to the MDA.
Oh fuck.
First, we have places we must stop.
No, you've gone too deep, girl.
Fuck.
You've gone too deep. The hammer of shenanigans has taken her.
When you reject Aki and Hiroka, you are fallen into the Percy path.
Aki and Kiara.
Not Aki and Kiara. It's like in fucking like the ends where if you reject every path, you get the fucking comedy ending.
Hiroka, this is the worst possible.
It really is.
This is
worst
possible. Hiroka's failed every other route, so she automatically was.
She tried to go with him. She tried to go with it. I mean, like I know what happens. I know what can happen.
You've entered the Percy route. I'm sorry to say.
The worst route.
I'm sorry to say.
Where do we stop first, Adam?
I need. Let me get some. I need to get the appropriate music for this.
Fuck. Fuck you, Hiroka. Fuck you. Common Hiroka L. I won't stand for this.
And I will not lie. After Chainsaw Man, Percy's picked up traits from both Denji and Power.
What? Yeah.
There we go. It's been a while since I've had to break out this theme. Because it's been a while since we've had such unadulterated shenanigans.
Oh man. This is awful. I have to be with fucking Percy.
You've lost a lot. You've lost the plot.
Oh, the crabmen are back.
It's been a while since I've had to break out this level of shenanigans worth of theme. We've not had this level of shenanigans in quite a while. As Hiroka, he leads you to a flower store?
How long is Hiroka transformed for?
It lasts for a scene.
So she just untransforms?
Yeah, he doesn't care much. Aha! I see. You can only keep up your power for a certain amount of time.
He's seen her real face. Oh fuck.
He has seen both. You have no escape.
Oh man!
I know you. You're my classmate, yes?
Oh god.
Now
Okay,
Adam can
Another member of my fan club.
now like Hiroka could be like spending time with Stella, and then Adam can take it all away from me.
I can now drop Percy on you at any time.
Adam, fuck you.
Thank you.
Fuck you, man.
This is what you get.
This is the worst thing you've ever done to me.
You really should have just
I
followed the
say
lead
that-
immediately.
Forget Ron the Miniad. Forget anything
Yeah,
down.
I am forgetting anything that happened to Davcool, anything that happened with Ron and me. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst.
You should have just followed the lead immediately, Hiroka.
I find it funny. This is now the third time I've placed like a Cody character under the thrall of like a cursed object. It's just that this time the cursed object is Percy.
Adam, why do you do this to me?
I don't know. It's funny.
Please. I was gonna say Lemon doesn't do this to me, but no, he absolutely does.
Yeah, we just had a whole arc about that.
Yeah, Mike doesn't do this to me. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
man. All right, yeah. What's Percy doing?
As he brings you to what appears to be a flower store, a flower shop.
What are we doing here?
We are buying flowers.
Can we just go to the Moonlit Detective Agency?
No, they are closed. Probably.
She puts her head in her hands.
We're going to my base. Now,
What if I don't want to?
why wouldn't you want to? It's the best. Now, come on, what flowers are best? Come on. Since you are the recent addition to my new followers, I will allow you to choose which flowers we get.
Does he get off the bike?
With you. He brings you with him. He is dragging you along by the rest.
Yank, you did do this to me. Emil dragged Max by the arm and made him do things. You did do this to me. Don't do this to me, Yank.
All I'm saying is, you're the one that you're the one.
I tried. What are you talking about?
What flowers do you pick out?
Some daisies, I guess.
We need more for a full bouquet. He grabs some roses and some lilies. Just grabs a bunch of random flowers. Yes, this shall do perfectly. A celebratory flower bouquet. Let's sort of tucks it into a backpack. All right, now onward. As he gets back on the back of your bike.
So, what did you say you were?
I am a hero.
Gotcha. As she opens up her phone, Uzumi, help! I am a hero.
Izumi should not come under any circumstance. Izumi should
Uzumi,
not
what do
come.
I do? I have a hero following me.
Izumi sends a for a while does not reply as you're driving. It's hard to look back down.
Yeah.
But after eventually you come to a stop and sort of Percy pulls you off the bike again, you seem to be in downtown Chicago, in the residential district near some houses. As he's pulling you along, you sort of check your phone again, and the first thing you see is it'd be unwise if I were to interfere. Heroes have even more sway over beasts than they do most people. Worst case scenario, he would consider me a threat, and then my personality would be overwritten to attack you.
He is dragging me along. What do?
Izumi would type back, there's two opportunities. One, play into his fantasies enough that until you find a chance to get away. Do not play into them too much, lest you become completely a complete follower of his. The fact that you're testing me implies you still have enough free will to do so. Secondly, completely break apart the fantasies. This will likely cause him to hurt you, or perhaps attack you. If you were to completely break apart his fantasies, then he would have no hold over you and would lose access to his ability to manipulate reality for a short while. If you were to play along long enough you can get away, it would be safer, but you'd have to spend more time with him.
He hits hard. I will try.
He is, in fact, good luck.
Okay. Getting a lot of use out of that mentor merit.
Yep, you sure are. As you look back up, and Percy's been pulling you along, and he has come to a stop in front of a small little, what appears to be like a plaque. He seems to be muttering to himself.
Can Haruka try and sneak away?
Would you like to listen to what he says?
Not really, because she knows, oh, this is my chance. And she knows, as someone who has a beast for a parent, having a hero around and possibly under the control of is bad.
Mm-hmm.
She would listen in any other circumstance.
Okay, I'll be blunt with you. I, Adam, want you to stay. I am doing everything I can to get Haruka involved in the main plot right now.
What Haruka is going to do is going to leave and then go to the MDA and be like, hey, your hero is loose.
I am doing everything I can to get you in the main plot right now.
Yeah. No, this one would be totally on you.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
I like player. You know how much I love player choice.
Yeah.
I'm quite literally saying, Haruka, this is me getting you in the main plot. This is me.
Gotcha.
This is me picking you up and forcibly putting you into the plot line.
Let the river move you through this just this once.
Again, you can. I won't stop you if you want to leave, but there's no guarantee I'll be able to get you into the main plot.
Yeah, I
Let the
get
river
you.
move you just this once.
She looks
I'm
back.
sorry. I'm very sorry, Haruka.
No, it's fine. I get it. I apologize. I get it.
No, it's okay. I had to let that be known of.
Yeah.
This is a calculated choice of I'm getting you in the main plot.
I have been playing things very Haruka, as what exactly Haruka would do, not a meta-textual thing. So Haruka looks at the door, looks back.
I had to put Haruka under literal mind control.
And,
I'm very sorry.
And she starts listening to what he's saying.
As he is saying, you sort of listen a bit, and it's quieter than you've heard him before, as he is placing the flowers down near the plaque. I made a new friend today.
Done.
You proud of that, Dad?
Oh,
And they're powerful. They got transformation and stuff. Oh, did I mention I got a job yet? I did get a job. It was only a couple days ago. I am now a detective. I'm going to save everyone. Oh, and Mom, I am now the star of my class. That's a lie. He's not.
yeah.
I lost a few of my fans when the new employer beat them up, but I am already getting them back with this first new follower. So he puts the flowers down. As you look at the plaque, and you don't know much about it, but it seems to be a large plaque with a bunch of names on it.
Ooh.
60 or so names. And at the top it reads, Memorial to those who died in the American Institute fire.
Yeah.
As he stands up, brushes himself off. All right. Flowers have been used. We may now enter my secret base.
All right. Where is it?
Up here. As he runs up a few flights of stairs.
Walks up.
He knocks on the door 3 times, pulls out a key, and opens up. Grandma, I'm home. You hear the like, welcome home from like off in the distance. Alright, come on in. Grandma, I made a new friend today. Really? You made a friend? Mm-hmm. As you sort of walk in, and you see someone sort of hobble out. They are a very old woman with her hair is long since turned gray, and it's kept up in those little like rollers, like like the big like little roller things you like roll the hair up into. And currently she's wearing a nightgown as it's very late. And she has.
It's like dark, right?
It's like dark out. It's like you'd say maybe 9 or 10. As he looks, or she looks at you. I don't recognize you. What's your name?
My name's Hiroka.
Did my foolish grandson kidnap you?
And she just puts on a little thing, just like a little bit. Like, it's all right. I don't really care.
You foolish boy. She goes over and does a little like, not like a hard bonk, like a little light bonk on Percy's head.
We're in the same class.
That's better than most people he tries to bring around here. I am Percival's grandmother. You can just call me Maribel.
Nice to meet you.
Can I help you to a spot key?
As she puts up a hand. No thanks.
Yes. All right. What did the boy bring you here for this? Do they have some grand plan? What did I tell you about going out with that pipe of yours, boy? She grabs the pipe. Grandma. I should throw this thing in the trash. You know I won't. But I should. Troublemaker. She goes over and she puts the pipe behind the couch. This boy, I swear. I'm always into trouble here and there and here and there. Sits down on the couch. All right. What shenanigans did he tell you about? What's he trying to get you to do, poor girl? Classmate, too.
Buy flowers and go to a grave.
Oh. I was telling Mom and Dad how great a day it was. I even saved a taxi driver today from a foul succubus. All right. At least you didn't get you into too much trouble, I hope. Make yourself at home here, Hiroka. Or leave if this boy's been bothering you, and I'll be sure to give him a stern talking to.
She looks over, Fate is at the door. As she goes over to where Percy is. So,
He's gone to the kitchen and started making himself a sandwich. Aha!
So, what do you do exactly? Besides being a dumbass.
I am never a dumbass. Despite what my grandma may say.
Despite what I say.
Do you like mustard on your sandwiches?
I don't like mustard.
What about mayonnaise?
Mayo's alright.
He applies a layer of mayo. Ketchup! You hear another one. Boy, if you put ketchup on a sandwich! No ketchup.
Ketchup and mayo, though?
It's a delicious combo.
Not really.
It's alright.
It's alright.
You just ketchup and mayonnaise up, you might as well just put Thousand Island on it. So.
I put Thousand Island on everything, dude. I ate a hot dog with Thousand Island on it like earlier. I love it.
Put mustard on your damn sandwich, pussy.
I don't like mustard.
Percy puts mustard on half of the sandwich, and then you see makes the sandwich, cuts it in half, and gives you half of the sandwich. A proper hero shares his spoils. He then cuts a bit. You have a smaller half.
Spoils. You mean the sandwich?
Yes. It is important to stay, full, satiated, one of the words. Yes, that. For when going out hunting.
And you hunt.
Monsters.
Gotcha. A bit of a loose term, right?
Well, there's many monsters out there that are terrorizing the weak and innocent. It is up to me to save them.
You know, I'm a bit of a monster hunter too.
Aha! I knew you were a kindred spirit.
But I'm
That
friends
is why
with
you
some
wanted
monsters.
to... Huh?
You gotta be friends with some of them to kill the others.
Ah, yes. Much like the detectives I work with.
Your
My
detectives are
colleagues.
monsters.
Yes. But they are reformed and they've seen the light.
So you believe in reformed monsters, huh?
It is just that most are not.
What if that succubus was a reform? What if he reformed himself? How about that?
Well, you'd have to stop mind-controlling taxi drivers like that. But even in the vilest of evil hearts, there may exist a speck of good.
So if he showed up next time being all chummy, then
Well, it would likely be a ruse. You see, that monster was a succubus that uses vile words to trick people into loving them.
aren't succubus female?
Huh?
Yeah,
He
succubus
shrugs.
are all women.
A succubus is a succubus.
Just sort of looks at him with that stare, just alright.
Princess there.
Besides, I have seen many a monster in my day. I was trained with them from early childhood.
By who?
Well, my dad mostly. He worked with so many monsters.
You raise an eyebrow.
Mm-hmm.
What did he do again?
He was a brilliant scientist.
Oh, the Merrick plate.
Mhm.
Right.
He was the head of the institute. I never got to visit much, though.
He was the head of the Merrick Institute?
Mm-hmm. The
Wow.
smartest scientist there.
I'm guessing the apple does roll.
Well, yes, I am pretty brilliant myself as well. I guess I picked up a few traits from him.
In Hiroka's mind, there's a thought bubble as like the apple falls and then rolls off a cliff. It falls into the ocean.
But then there was meanies over at the something corporation. Odagatsu, boy. It's not that complicated of a word. You occasionally hear the grandma chime in from the other room. They blame my dad for stealing work. Not true. He'd never do that. I'm certain someone must have sabotaged it. And I'm still gonna find out who it was. His eyes light up. With a follower, we could find out who it is together.
I wouldn't really call myself a follower.
course
Fellow
you are.
huntsman?
A huntsman in training.
I've been a huntsman
Mentored
for
under
longer
myself.
than you.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh. Not so
Nuh-uh.
good. When did you start? How many
Like
years?
forever ago.
Forever ago, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I have the spirit of Kukulane. So that's like billion years more than you.
But you're Percival.
Yes.
Like
But-
a knight.
Huh? What
The
night?
knight.
Eh?
Have you never heard of King Arthur?
He shakes his head.
She pulls open her phone, opens up, pulls her phone there. Percival, he was a knight under King Arthur.
Whoa. He's a less cool Percival than I.
Puts her phone away.
Mhm. What about you? What does your father do?
Just sort of, her face goes a little bit more serious. He was a huntsman, like me.
Oh. My condolences for your loss.
He died to a monster. Although not one with wings or fur.
Not technically true, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Not one with wings or fur?
Matter of expression. A monster on the inside.
Hmm. I see. Much like the monsters who must have framed my father, and lit the fire that took his life.
Humans can be just as much monsters as anybody else.
Hmm.
Anybody can be a monster. But not all supernaturals can be monsters, you know?
He sort of pouts a bit, looking at you like that.
I mean, you said your moonlit detectives were monsters, but I mean, if they're detectives helping the weak, like you said to your dad,
And that is why they are redeemed monsters.
so how do you know if monsters aren't already redeemed when you find them?
Because it's the hero's journey. Heroes do not meet people at the end of their character arc. The monsters all must go through a character arc. He nods to himself as if agreeing with his own statement.
I've had a character arc.
Exactly, since you've met me. You have learned to love working with me.
Not really.
Don't worry, character arcs take a while.
She inhales.
I know. I, as a detective, am a master at solving mysteries. So, as befitting of a hero, it is only natural that I help my followers finish their character arcs as well. I can help you solve the mystery of your father's death.
She kind of takes a step back. No. That's
Why
something
not?
I'm doing. Alone.
Foolishness. Even the greatest of heroes must have followers. Not that you're the greatest of heroes, I am. But the point remains. In every story, there is no hero who does things alone. They need their loyal sidekicks. And the sidekicks need the hero's help as well.
Not this time. Not this one.
Why not?
I said I need to figure it out.
And sort of pouts at you.
But I do have another monster that I have to slay. He's a little skid mark. About yay tall, rides a bike.
Are you hunting an evil version of yourself?
No, it's just a guy who really, really likes to make fun of me. And rides a bike and hurts people.
Then we shall hunt him. as monster hunters do.
I do need to make an errand stop, though.
Hmm?
Did she already drop off all those spices and everything?
Not yet.
Yeah, that's what she was talking about.
Very well. And it'll be easy for us to find each other, now, since we know we're in the same class and all.
Mm-hmm. Say it through gritty teeth. Mm-hmm.
We may convene for the day, and we will continue our investigation on the morrow.
What's tomorrow?
Today's December 2nd, so...
Like, is it a weekday?
I'm gonna check the calendar.
Gotcha. December 2nd, 2020.
The 2nd is a Wednesday, so tomorrow would be Thursday. So yes, it's school day tomorrow.
Don't we have school tomorrow?
Yes! That is why it'll be easy to find each other. We will see each other in class, and we may convene after school.
I think I have, like, plans after school.
Worry not! They are inconsequential.
They're really not.
Then I will simply finish them easily.
I have, like, stuff I want to get done without you.
Why would you ever not want me around? I am perfect.
Because I have other friends.
I see. More followers.
My friends are not your friends. Tell them that. Tell them that.
I see. You wish to form a fan club for me.
No. We have purely business partners in this endeavor.
Do not worry. I see through your tsundere disguise.
Oh,
I
what?
understand.
What did you call me?
He nods to himself. I understand.
What does that mean? Looking up on her phone.
You see an image of Rin Tosaka.
What does this mean?
You don't understand.
I'll have to ask Lulu.
You may depart for now, follower.
Her shoulders
We shall
slump.
solve mysteries tomorrow.
He pinches the bridge of her nose. And she leaves. She just starts walking out.
Goodbye, and I shall see you tomorrow. As he waves as you walk out. I'm sorry for the trouble my boy's causing.
She waves by, just without a word.
You close the door behind you.
As she... So much for time to myself. She drags herself to her bike.
Dragon.
Princesses don't get days off. My only days off I'll spend with him. Are you serious? Just starts up the bike.
You start the bike. Yeah. You get one last look at the American Institute plaque memorial before you drive off. And that is where we'll end the session for today.
Do we have any epilogues?
No.
No? Not about a certain someone?
No. No.
Interesting.
Unless you want more Percy epilogues. I'll get you more Percy epilogues.
Shit.
You want more Percy? You're in the Percy route, Hiroka.
I didn't know whenever Percy was first introduced into the MDA that what kind of thing he would become.
Those who reject the main plot get the Percy hammer.
Haruka was like,
Yeah, I just said,
I just want to leave right now. He's kneeling next to a plaque. He's talking about his dead family. Fuck.
Sympathetic quality. Fuck.
He's like, he's with his family. He's actually serious now, and he's not being a complete douche nozzle. He's actually
Damn you,
genuine
Adam.
for once, and then he immediately does a 180.
Yep, and then it's as quickly as it came, it went away once more.
Adam, you sunk me in with the one fucking character trait that always gets me. Family. How dare you? How dare you?
The one benefit to Hiroka rejecting the Aki and Kiara plot is she is now
lore.
the tool for the tool for which she would get Percy lore and for them to be each other's character
guys-
development,
This
maybe.
is the very
You
worst path you could have taken, Hiroka.
You guys figured it out. You figured out the fact that Percy's last name is Park.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Sorry.
funny.
Sorry, Percy, I'm gonna kill your ghost mom.
I remember looking like through the notes again, and like me like 2 years ago typing. Why does the name Park sound? Why does the last name Park sound familiar? There's a reason why it sounds familiar 2 years ago, Mike. You named him.
You named him.
Yeah.
So Masogi's like, Elizabeth Park?
Part. I still remember Mike just sending me a message. I'm rewatching the session. Elizabeth Park. ...
Dot, yeah.
Elizabeth Park. ...
Yeah, he sent me like the last name Park sounds really familiar, and then a month later, Elizabeth Park. ...
Elizabeth Park.
It was 3 days later, but it rolled over to the next month.
Yeah.
Adam, I want more Chicago. I want more Chicago.
And so I'm glad with Chicago, even on like a mostly relaxed episode, we still have like 3
So
mysteries
much
that just
shit.
fucking like erupted and made you go,
Yeah.
what the fuck? What? That makes me thrive. That makes me happy.
I like how now with Hiroka like becoming a follower of Percy. Now the MDA and Princess like line is getting thicker and thicker every day.
It was the only way I could think of to get her on the main plot, because simply for the fact that Percy is the only person more stubborn and like bullheaded than Hiroka is.
That's true.
And he's the only one who could out-stubborn her attempts to leave the plot. And he would refuse any attempts for her to leave.
Because Hiroka, because I expected, I'll go with that guy. Because I know shit.
Mhm.
I'll go with that guy. That's where it is. And then no, it
And
was
then,
Percy.
nope. Your plot line was not with the strange man. It was with Percy.
It was with Percy.
So, how'd everyone like the session?
Pretty good. I feel a great like wound has been inflicted on my soul, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need to get used to Percy.
Oh, Hiroka. 3 years and you're still not part of the main party.
Yeah.
3 years, and she's
We're
made
working on it,
2
we're working on it.
active
3
rejections. of
years
the
and
main
counting.
party.
Look, Hiroka personality-wise would have done the things that she done in response to Kiara and Aki. She has no reason to side with them,
Yeah.
and they pulled a gun.
Yeah.
I wasn't
You're
gonna
just-
shoot her.
You're being a pussy. I'm just saying.
Who hasn't threatened a couple friends every now and again? Just threatened Aki. We made friends with her.
Just actually did shoot Sophia.
You just shot Sophia. We made friends with her.
Yeah, just didn't even just threaten. Like, she genuinely shot Sophia.
Kiara and Aki fought on the roof, and now they're best pals.
Something like best pals, sure. If you want to call that best pals.
Definitely like
It's
the least
closest-
hatred I've seen Aki give to a person.
Yeah. That's a step up from most.
She's been stuck on babysitting, Dewey.
Yep.
Like, oh, you're a little idiot.
I'm used to this. I'm used to everyone being dumber than me.
And now we have. I find it funny. We essentially have like 3 plot lines that are all sort of converging, and then we have the MDA doing their thing, and they're connected to, and Atagua specifically is connected to Kiara, who in turn is connected to the rest of the princesses. Then there's Haruka, who is unconnected to the princesses, but is forcefully connected to Percy, who is in turn connected to the MDA.
Yeah. I like how Hiroka is her own sort of beast, considering she has her own friends, her own mom, her own back,
Yeah.
everything.
Hey, your mom is
She-
my mom.
Yeah.
Choose my mom first.
The red
Well,
strings
last,
of Chicago. Most
I
recent
love,
mom.
I love
chronological.
Chicago's red strings.
Yeah. And now we now have Percy and Haruka doing their plot line, Kiara and Aki doing their plot line with Jess and Akane and Yuki helping out. And then we have Atagua, Gen, and kind of Will doing their plot line, which is all the same plot line. I'm you know what? I'm happy to be back in Chicago.
I'm super happy to be back in Chicago. Chicago next week. Chicago next week. Chicago next week.
Yeah. Yeah, Chicago next week.
We could do a comic.
Yeah, I'd be down for a comic.
Tommy and the.
I would like perhaps a Saturday Chicago for me, as I'll be going to my first couple classes, so
Nice.
I need some extra time.
Already?
Oh, not
Already?
Yes.
His classes.
I start on Monday. No, I move in on Monday,
You did.
and then I start classes on Tuesday.
Fucking vacation without a single Chicago.
No,
We did one right
we had
here.
a single Chicago at
Yeah,
the end.
Chicago
My
at the
vacation
end,
ends tomorrow, so no, we didn't. We had one Chicago during my vacation,
It's true.
and now it's back in action.
Now we could do more Chicago.
We could have weekly Chicago.
Yeah.
As we do the Merit Institute arc.
Yeah. Which would be definitely interesting.
We have 28 days.
I'm sorry, Percy. I'm gonna have to kill your ghost dead mom. Your dead
You
ghost mom.
don't know if it's his mom. You're just making stuff up.
It's probably his mom.
You have no proof. That woman literally has black hair. I'm just saying.
I mean, it could be your sister, I guess. I'm still gonna kill her.
Also, don't be a retard. You don't kill your witnesses, idiot. You should talk with Masoki more. He obviously knows more than all of you combined.
Well, I mean, I'm doing this for the sake of it.
I fucking love Misogi dropping the fucking plot bomb on all of you just during the session. Which had the double layer of, one, Misogi learned all of this with nobody else knowing? What the fuck? Where'd he learn that from?
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Oh, Misogi.
And also the bomb of, what do you mean the Merit Institute's been gone for over a decade and a half?
I was just there!
I was there. It was there 100. Or I was there 80 years in the future. What do you mean it's been gone for a decade and a half?
I can tell you that it ended in 2004. Ow, fucker.
Ended in 2004.
Yeah, so I hate to tell you this, but you're you're kind of out of your element, Kiara. You can't do shit right now.
Just a little bit.
You can't do shit right now. Misogi isn't that useful. Yeah, whatever.
And so, the mysteries resurface once more.
Not
Yeah.
really thinking about Chicago.
You're gonna be thinking about it. You're gonna be like, just like going to bed at night, going, "What's gonna happen?" What's the secret behind Haruka? Is Percival actually that dumb?
We'll get to. I cannot.
Man, I'm
fucking
gonna-
wait. I cannot wait.
Hiroka's gonna have like such a huge character moment. She's gonna be like crying, and then Percy's gonna be in the background like, "Wow, it's a good thing I showed up."
Okay, my loyal
Percy.
servant.
Hey, it's me, Percy.
I cannot fucking wait to go this entire arc and Hiroka doesn't enjoy it. And the second Sophia's back.
That just happened.
Sophia is probably gonna be the thing that makes Hiroka fully join.
Listen, if you keep bubbling into the Percy arc, you'll just end up in MDA.
Hiroka joins the MDA full time.
Oh yeah, Hiroka is closer to the fucking MDA party than she is the princess party.
Honestly, I would not be opposed to Hiroka just joining up with the MDA.
It'd be really fucking funny.
I'll be real with you. You won't be doing much during princess sessions.
You're looking. Joins the wrong series.
Yeah,
You
it would
made a
be
princess
cool.
a princess party, and you just get another character to the
It'd be
NBA.
cool. It would be cool. It would be cool. But
Cool.
princess
How?
campaign. It's a princess campaign.
You quite literally would not be doing like much during most of those
Yeah,
sessions.
It'd be neat. It'd be funny.
It'd be
but
neat. I mean,
funny.
she can like hang out with the MDA.
in the long run, no.
Yeah.
In the long run, not a good choice.
Not a very poor decision in the long run.
I am sorry. I like sort of
No,
railroad
it's fine.
you.
It's
I just
fine.
like. I
Just
quite
good
really
times.
needed you to be in the main plot because
Yeah.
I wanted you to be able to
Yeah.
actually do stuff during the sessions.
Yeah, I wanted to be in the main plot too. I just didn't
Yeah.
expect Percy. That was the thing.
Yeah.
Me and you just like completely expected different things. I'm like, oh yeah, and then I follow that guy to the MDA, and then the MDA crosses with the princesses, and then that way she fingers at the princess, and then Percy drags her in the other direction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't expect it.
Oh no.
Didn't expect this. This is all right. Didn't expect it. My reaction was was different. I do like Percy. I like where this is
I
going.
love Percy. He's great.
Percy
Percy
great.
is a little shit,
He's a little shit. Percy
but he's a
is
funny
great.
little shit.
Percy is great. He's great.
Also, did you guys do beats yet?
No.
We haven't done anything.
Oh, they get
We've
charged.
not done anything.
Beats. Beats.
Beats possession completion.
I wanted that silence to go on for a little bit longer. It would have been funny.
All right, beats possession completion.
All right, so Sophia
Let's
got
do it.
through because she showed up, right?
You know what? Sure. She deserves a beat after all this time. Also, so I've been meaning to say, I understand shadows a lot better now. Sophia.
Yeah.
I'm curious, how many shadows does Sophia Richards have right now?
7.
Make that 300.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Mhm.
oh my.
That's bad.
300 shadows.
So 307, right?
No, just 300 total.
Okay.
300.
So it's actually 293.
Oh jeez, Rick. Oh geez, Sophia.
Yeah, 300 shadows for Sophia.
It might be a little worse than we thought it was, guys.
Yeah, you really gotta fix that. You really gotta fix that.
It's a little worse. It's a little worse.
Pretty
than
sure,
we
yeah,
thought it was.
Hiroka doesn't have any shadows, which is quite.
See, I told you. And you know, with me is simply the best. All of them, they have shadows. You don't because you're with me, the
Yeah,
white
just-
greatest hero of the world.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, man.
Reminder,
Yeah.
at any point, you can choose to give Percy a +2 to anything.
Shit,
give
yeah,
plus.
Hiroka around Percy is just so on her toes because she has to keep denying and just calling him a dumbass and a shit
Yeah.
kid because otherwise she
This
becomes
fucking thrall.
she becomes brainwashed.
Hey, question:
Yes, answer.
Does Masogi get beats this session?
Yes, you know what? Yeah, you do.
Okay,
Does
so,
Will
so Adam, make it a
again?
beat for every one of the shadows and just ask
Shadows do not give beats.
it. Damn it.
Damn.
If you get rid of the condition that gave it them,
And I do have a condition in mind, but you will not learn what it is until the end of the arc.
I cannot wait
At the
to
end.
get 300 fucking beats.
condition fucking darkness,
And
death.
Yeah, and also, Lemon, you don't get beats for removing shadows. Shadows just like sometimes give conditions, and then you get beats for the conditions, but those are not connected directly to the shadows. It's like a half and half kind of thing.
Who can I sell these shadows to give me beats?
I don't know if you've got like someone else. Find another princess to fucking eat all your shadows. I don't know.
Find another princess to pawn it off on.
Selling shadows.
Yeah.
Selling shadows.
Go fucking pawn your shadows off another princess. I don't know.
If she if she wakes up with that amount of shadows, is she gonna blow up?
I believe that might be the arc.
I believe that might be the bad ending.
I believe.
But how are we supposed to fix it?
That's not my problem. It's your problem.
That's a good point.
It's not even. You know what? That's not even your problem, Hiroki. That's Aki and Kiara's problem.
Man, I'm not even thinking like Chicago lately, man. I need to get back into the Chicago mindset.
Hey, speaking of Chicago mindset, hey, Hiroka, beats.
Yeah.
Pito.
What's your first aspiration?
First aspiration. Learn more about supernaturals. She learned how heroes work.
You learned a bit more about how heroes work. You sort of knew it already, but you actually experienced it firsthand.
Yeah. Did she protect people from evil creatures?
Do you count Percy as an evil creature?
Yeah, kinda.
Is Percy La Creatura to you?
Do you count as an evil creature and Stella is the thing?
Yeah, that too. She doesn't know Kiara, but she pulled a gun on Stella.
Yeah. I'll give you a beat for that.
Gonna shoot her.
Because I count Percy as a fucking creature.
Yeah, he is a little creature.
Plus, I didn't pull the gun on. I didn't pull a gun on Stella. I pulled the gun on the chair.
It was on the chair specifically.
That is true. But she was on the chair.
Stella just happened to get in the way of my gun.
Yeah, which you dropped, by the way. So really, that whole thing was your fault.
Yeah. You literally triggered my PTSD.
And your third aspiration.
Justice for the death of her father? I don't think so.
No, because you deliberately declined Percy's help to investigate that, so you did not get a beat for that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, she's like, I do not want this dumbass anywhere near my personal business. No. And her vocation? I don't think so.
No. But hey, if you help Percy investigate things, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Aki. First aspiration.
Aki.
Aki.
Hey, Sammy, can you shut up, please?
Aki.
Oh, no, you. First one.
Let me open your sheet so I can look at your aspirations. That's Abigail's sheet. That's not.
Get out of here, Abigail.
Good news, by the way. Abigail did, in fact, get a beat for succeeding her first aspiration to protect Sophia.
Good job.
Aww.
So, good for her.
She did it. She's doing it. She's helping you.
Thanks.
You're a koala on my screen. Adam's
Okay.
a koala on my screen.
Yes. You had a beat for the first one. You didn't freak out as much.
And that is one experience. My debt grows a little bit lighter.
Second one. No. You did not get a beat for that, because you did not learn anything.
Good job.
And you did not get a beat for the third one, as you fought immensely with both Hiroka and Hiroka's mom.
Yeah, but they're like, okay. What about this one? This one.
Yes, you did a beat for you. Yeah, your vocation beat.
Yeah, I almost have enough for an experience. Just one more. Just one more, and then I can save up to an inner light, because that's about all it's worth for.
Yep. Okay. Kiara. Yeah, first aspiration. Kiara?
I thought I was. I closed my eyes and I thought I was speaking to you.
You're projecting your feelings outward like an empath.
I'm an empath.
What thought he was Vivian?
Thought he was Vivian.
Well, first of all, vocation, save everyone.
You learned a lot about the American Institute. That's
right.
that is a huge step forward.
Luminous beat, baby.
Yep. Change the future.
My final message.
You have told people about the American Institute, which is already, hey, that's a big thing. That shit has changed.
Yeah.
People now know, actively know about it. And you learned about it as well, so that's another step for the change feature.
Destroy the dark.
You fought no Darkspawn today.
Damn it.
So, no.
We didn't fight
Terror
any.
the Darkspawn.
We didn't fight
But
anything.
You lost that chair fight, though. That chair beat you.
Not
It's your one.
They intimidated on it.
Yeah, we didn't fight anything this session. Hiroka stole all the one
Technically,
fight.
I destroyed the dark by getting rid of that shadow. By eating that soup.
No. You do not get. I'm not giving you beat for that.
No.
It was good soup, not beat worthy.
Yeah, protect them.
No, you were protected,
That's
but you did not protect them.
That's not true. It's impossible.
So no beat for that.
I suffered from Doom a bunch.
You sure did.
2 times total, I think.
You only get beat. Let me look at Doomed.
I have conditions, but I don't. But I need them to be a proc, please. I need beats. Spare change.
Spirit change.
My pockets are empty.
Doom. The character sees an attack that contributes to his doom. Yes. You can see an attack to your doom. Get your fucking doomed beat, Kiara.
Yeah, man, bro. Depression.
I wish-
I already got my depression beat.
You already got your depression beat.
Flashback beat that I get thrown to?
Yeah, I gave you a flashback. I already gave you a
Yeah.
flashback beat during the session, so you already got that one.
I wish I got a doom beat.
Well, maybe you should get fucking doomed by the future.
I don't think you should get doomed by the future, I'll be honest.
I don't believe I can.
Sophia's time.
Sophia gets no aspirations today.
Yeah.
But what about Misogi?
Oh, hell yeah.
Uh,
Shogi, let's go.
Sogi.
Misogi
What?
comes up with Mr. Beast. That's with Ashley.
All right, Miss Sogi, what are your aspirations?
That's with Ashley Crow.
No, she didn't show up today. You thought about it, but
Become well-respected detectives.
hey, you dropped the fucking bombshell on these people who thought they knew what they were talking about. That's impressive. Gonna beat for
That is
that.
pretty good, yeah.
They thought they were good, and then you dropped 3 times the knowledge they collectively had.
Yeah, you children don't know what you're talking about. Fourth aspiration, solve bitchin' mysteries.
Yes. Hey, you got a fucking ID card. You got Elizabeth Park. What the fuck's up with that?
And,
You're on the way to solving a bitchin' mystery there.
And Adam,
Yes.
third one.
Meta-wise, yes, I'm giving you a beat for this.
Thanks.
Misogi doesn't know, but yeah, you get a beat for that. You get a beat for that.
This one's in my back pocket. You people can't comprehend the amount of.
I love that Misogi is doing the fucking Dazai thing of off-screen shit to solve mysteries, and then
Yeah.
pulls shit out his ass that he got off-screen.
I found it on screen.
Except he does actually do it, and when we confirm he does it, because he does it with me. Oh, Misogi, how I love you.
I need to reread some of those because I looked up the American Institute stuff, but not the rest of the info.
Mhm.
So, which thankfully that's vaguely related.
All right, and you know what? I'm feeling silly today, so I'm gonna ask you guys if Percy achieved his aspirations.
What aspirations?
Did Percy
What's that?
kill beasts? Did he
No.
achieve that aspiration?
No.
No.
I believe he's working towards it though.
He tried it, but
Tried.
I think
Tried.
he failed though. He did not succeed at it. Was he a leader of a gang?
Yes,
Against
He has a follower. He has a follower. He
Yeah.
gets a beat for that. Did he save people?
yes, the taxi driver. Yep.
Yeah.
He saved that taxi driver. He saved that taxi driver.
100%.
He gets a beat for that.
Did
He
he
got-
solve Virgin Mysteries?
That's true. He learned about some bitchin' mysteries, but he did not solve any yet. but he's made some progress toward it.
Yeah, be
He's-
sure to keep that
you know what?
fourth aspiration in your back of your belt.
You know what? I think he deserves a beat for that one because he got some bitchin' mysteries to solve.
Damn right, damn. You're part of the MDA crew now. You get a fourth aspiration on these.
Yep. So Percy earned 4 beats this session.
Join the MDA. You get a free. Join the MDA. You get a free aspiration.
The NBA.
Join the MDA. You get free aspiration. You get a 4th aspiration. That's another opportunity to earn a beat per session.
You get a free aspiration. You don't get to choose it. D does.
Yep. If you get all 4 aspirations, that's 1 EXP per session. Not counting anything you get from conditions. It's pretty good.
It's a pretty good deal if you ask me.
And that's all the aspirations.
And Misogi pays you for internship. My God.
And yeah, you get paid. You get free beats. You
know,
get
besides-
health benefits.
You know, besides the breaking points you may achieve, it sounds like a dream job. If you ask me.
It's pretty good job. Pretty good job. You even get discounts on the coffee store downstairs.
Exactly.
Do we?
Sometimes.
You know what? That makes us job.
Whenever the workers remember that one guy because knows his fucking book while he's on shift. So he just forgets sometimes. Those 2 dudes are fighting in the back.
Shut up. No, not the one.
No epilogue. Not today.
Can I ask for another one?
My God.
Huh?
Can you see what Will was doing today?
What? Who's doing?
What Will was doing on December 2nd?
No, because that is plot relevant.
That's
It'll be
plot
saved
relevant. That is
and that-
definitely plot relevant.
And that will be
No,
saved for the werewolf session.
When is the next werewolf session?
Probably this Saturday.
Nice.
Man, I have to fucking drudge up again.
So it's not a Princess the Hopeful brand. It's a Moonlit Detective brand.
Oh no, I have
Yeah,
to make
it's
it. Damn it! Now
yeah.
I'm gonna get thumbnail for werewolves.
Yeah, not that the the lines are blurry, but I
Yeah,
do
they're
want
very
to have
blurry.
the lines.
The line's
Yeah, it's
important.
cool to have the lines sometimes because
Yeah.
you
The
get that
line's
cool.
important because otherwise every thumbnail will be the crossover.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta put
It's
thumbnail.
yeah, it's about the fucking branding, branding.
It's all about branding.
Branding.
Look at this branding. Look at this sexy fucking branding. Check this shit
This
out.
is branding.
Please.
Yeah.
I put it in general,
Adam-
so fuck you.
Adam, next time we have a princess session, can you put something dramatic on us? Yeah, okay.
I'll be of course. Anything for you, Aki. Anything for you.
Yeah, I'm on my breaking point beat, so I just want you.
Anything for you, buddy.
I took
Thanks,
tons of
buddy.
breaking points.
I still need to let it cook a bit. You need to let it cook.
Just get a
I know.
passion. Get some
Let it
passion.
cook. Cooking.
I know.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
I know.
Let him cook.
I know you're cooking. I'm just quite
Yeah.
I just want my breaking point beat, if you ask me.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What is he cooking?
What is?
When you
I'm
like
cooking the flesh of everyone who died in the American Institute fire is what I'm
That's
cooking.
Does he
That's
know?
true. Yeah, it's very true. That's true. That's very true.
That's what I'm cooking.
That's pretty true. That's pretty true.
It's pretty true. Third aspiration.
I'm excited.
Huge if
I'm
true.
excited to see Jarvis again for the first time.
It would be
Oh.
very funny.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I recognize that gun anywhere. I have a wound from it.
Just wait until Aki summons it in front of you.
It'd be really funny if Aki summons it and Yar's like, "Oh my God, were you the beast?"
It was you. No, but wait, you would have been me found
Yeah, that's true.
Definitely.
That thing was not a dethroned, not nearly powerful enough to be a dethroned.
I'm not that strong. I am that strong. I'm not that strong.
If everything goes according to plan in the good in the bad future, Aki should be dead by now. For better or for worse.
Yeah. But yeah. First session officially concluded.
Whew.
Hey.
Chicago
Ooh,
season 3 was it, or was it
Uh,
season
Season 2, part 2.
Season 2 part 2?
Because the American Institute plot is season 2.
Yeah.
Season 1 was Dark Witch. Season 2 is American Institute. Season 3 is I don't know.
Part 2 animated by Studio Mappa.
Yeah, it's animated by
We had Wit for the first 2 seasons.
Waited for Mappa to animate everything else.
Attack on Darkspawn.
We had to wait for them to hire new animators if the other ones died of exhaustion.
The attack darkened.
The attack. The attack princess.
We have like a time electronic lock on the animator's family, and if they don't animate a certain number of frames, then their family will be let after the night.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm good on this mission now.
All right.